the YouTube. Appreciate you letting me know. I always forget. I always get distracted. Get too involved. Whoops, not that one. Let's forget you every day. Yeah. It happens more often than it should. Alright. Effective mods. Additional harvest. Chance to not wilt. And a dream. And a dream. What you got for me today? Was it mod? And rest in peace, the dream. Should probably do totemic idol. One divine. AFK. Alright, we'll go to the non-AFK guy. Can you do all rune enchants? Yeah, to get rune upgrades, you need to buy one of each rune to get the rune enchant table upgraded, and then you need some gold. I don't think the rune table's very expensive gold-wise, though. Hey, don't screw me here. Don't you screw me here. Additional harvest, explicit mod, chance to not wilt. For 3 stats here. Explicit mod. And goodbye, chance to not wilt. It's like we never knew it. I guess I can gamble this one. This one has life force, not wilt, explicit. I shouldn't gamble this one, because this one will sell for money. Oh, that's not correct, right? Life force, harvest. Like, if I take this away. $40 divines. Yeah, I shouldn't gamble this one. Does it actually sell for that much? I'll list it for 30 and see if it sells. There's no way, right? Actually, he had way better rolls. We'll go 20. The shield incident? We've lost money. That's all you need to know. We have lost money. That is all you need to know. The finances have gotten a little bit suspect. That's just the TLDR of what happened. On the other hand, I won a lot of points. Congratulations for your points. So the strategy is to destroy all harvest isles on the market to increase life force prices. That is not what I'm crafting. I'm not intentionally destroying them. It just happens that way. need this. All right. Chance to not wilt, explicit, additional harvest. And my axe. Okay, additional harvest, chance to not wilt, explicit, and a dream. And a dream. Ah! Ah! What is that? Where'd my explicit go? What the hell is this? What is this garbage? Might as well start over from scratch. Well. That did not go according to plan. Hey, Xander, appreciate the 2 months. We need more gold. We need more gold. But you know what? Before we get more gold, before we do that, I remembered something, guys. Last night, you guys are probably wondering, Lance, how did you start to rebuild some of the finances? Well, one of the things that happened last night is we sold the Dex Amulet. We sold the Dex Amulet for 90D. The next lowest non-mirrored simplex was 60. I think it was 65 divines. But it was already Shaper with percent attributes. Okay? So this will be just a quick in and out. It's literally already prepared. It's already prepared to go. Go over here. This is the old one. RMT and handouts? It was not RMT and handouts. What the hell are you on about, man? No, sir. Oh, wait. I need an Awakener's Orb, don't I? K-Blast is just better for this situation. Make the Instack one and I'll buy it? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Alright. Easy, quick, in and out. Oh, I need a percent Dex Amulet. Hold on, we'll go buy that real quick. Replenish the base we lost earlier. Increase dexterity. Redeemer Amulet. Although with how it went last time, I don't know, man. Do I really want to make... Do I want to make a Dex Stack Amulet? That thing took forever to sell and barely sold for profit. I've personally supplied too many alts to the market. Did you really? Let's not worry about the percent Dex Amulet, honestly. Let's not worry about it. Get an Instack one? Let's see. Let's see what we hit. See if dreams do come true. Pilfering Ring. 39,000 alteration orbs. Holy. That is a lot of alts. That is a lot of alts. You've been a productive individual. Your services are appreciated. For the cause. Rest in peace, risks. A small price to pay for the larger economy. Bros a Roomba. He's picking up the alts everybody needs. Here to supply the economy with the goods. We're trying to hit. Same thing we're always trying to hit. An increase in personal finances. Trying to make the financials look a little bit better, if you know what I mean. What was that? Fired on multi, shaping. Okay, that's not exactly useful. Good morning, Carters. How you doing? Once I get body armor is very aesthetic. Yep. It intimidates a lot of chatters. A lot of chatters cannot handle the dominance of the one red socket. They've been asking for 2 red sockets. They've been asking for white sockets. There are many chatters who cannot handle the dominance of the one socket chess piece. I don't quite know how to act about it. Can you recombine synth mods? Nope. The synth mods are tied to the base. And if the base gets chosen, those synth mods go with it. If the base does not get chosen, the synth mods or they're gone. You know, they're capiche, kaput. It's all over situation. Lance personally supplying another GG item. I gotta make profit, guys. We gotta make back the money we lost yesterday. We gotta do what's necessary. Zealotry. Crusade Zealotry. This is pulling damage per int, and it's giving Zealotry. Intelligence. Intelligence. Intelligence, interesting. This is giving block. Oh, hello. Oh, close. Close. T2 gain damage. Close. Could have been it. It wanted to be it. It unfortunately was not. What's up with your shield, Strap for Divines? What's up with my shield is we haven't crafted it yet. We do not have the money, so we're trying to make money. I want to say thanks for crafting help yesterday. Hey, man, congrats on finishing your amulet. No problem. Glad it worked out for you. Although I knew a guy who was trying to sell one of those for a very reasonable price you could have bought it from. Alright, sorry, I'm in. Another satisfied customer, yep. How are your amulets not getting destroyed? So we have a currency called the Hinekora lock, which lets you check the possible outcome of an Awakener orb without actually destroying it. So every time I hover, I see a possible future outcome if I were to click the orb, but if I don't click the orb, it doesn't use it. Check the gem on your shield. Yeah, Abaxis swapped it out for Stormbind. Apparently I had skeletons in there before. And it was non-ideal or something. That's OP. Yep. Hinekora lock is a very strong currency. It's extremely rare. Technically, what we're using is a cheap version of a Hinekora lock, which only works on magic items. Very, very key way to craft this specific amulet for context. How many of the amulets have you done? This event, maybe like 6. Ooh, non-damage ailment. That is a redemption. Tell me that lines up with some other useful influenced Avix. Rarity. Oh, that's kind of weird. Lined up with a rarity. Very weird. Oh, you know what? This might be one of the edge cases. Hold on, let me look at this. Where it's like the tail end. Where does rarity line up? So, Redeemer ailment is in the middle. It's at about, that was T1. It's about 4,000 weight deep. I guess technically it could go up to 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. Block is only 4,250. This is only 3,250. I wonder if that's how that works. If it's a mod that would have lined up farther on the pool, it pulls back into this mod group somewhere. That's why sometimes it doesn't line up with giving you another influence affix back if the pools can't both hit it. Slowpoke, what's going on, man? How you doing? Weird edge cases. You mean the amulets are edging? Something like that. I'm gonna have to be out of the simplex game after this. This is too much time investment for too little profit with how valuable the amulets are currently. We're gonna need to chill out. Ooh, another ailment one. Wait, is this ailment? Yeah, this is an ailment one. What are we gonna get on the other outcomes? Res, interesting. Every time I pop in, you're doing simplex crafting? So like 1/10 of the stream we spent yesterday and 1/10 of the stream we're gonna spend today is simplex crafting. I mean, maybe, unlucky, I guess, my friend. You're losing a 1 in 10 every time, something like that. What do you want me to say? Every time I want to go to the stream, he does this. Every time it's this. Yada, yada, yada. Kind of like how you lost a 1 in 12 on the shield. Don't tell me about the 1 in 12, man. I don't want to think about it. Too soon. Too recent history, man. Too recent of history. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Their last Morrigan. Okay, there's hope. Movement speed. I don't think that lines up with any of the others, though. That generated max leech. Unfortunate. Max leech. Okay, so we're a bit too low on chaos and a bit too low on gold. Whenever I check the stream, it looks like streamers are still in the same place. Here, guys, here. Everybody that checks the same stream, and it's always the same thing, you need to close your eyes and pretend that you don't see anything, okay? Otherwise, your narrative falls apart, and you have to embrace objective reality, okay? So I need you guys to look away right now. I'm going to enter this map. You need to close your eyes, activate your short-term memory loss, whatever you got to do. You need to forget entirely what's about to happen right now, okay? Because otherwise your dumbass narrative about always being in the same place doesn't work. So you need to actively ignore what's going on right now, okay? I need you to forget that I am entering a map and I'm killing monsters, okay? This isn't even real life, okay? This isn't actually happening in front of your eyes right now. Okay? Just ignore this, okay? Entirely. I need you to look away right now. Oh no! No, my worldview is being shattered! Lance is doing a map. Ah! I can't handle this! Join stream and Lance is being toxic again. Okay. Here's how this works. I am in a positive mood, saying nothing but kind things about chat, and then you guys want to start freaking sassing me about one craft for profit. And this is where we end up, okay? This is where we end up. I'm glad Lance is doing an actual currency instead of wasting profits simplex crafting. Listen, I'm gonna simplex craft more, okay? You guys can't stop me. The simplex craft for profit is inevitable, okay, buddy? It is an inevitability. Not profit if you could consider what you could be doing instead. You could say that about literally anything. If I'm not doing the exact most profitable thing, therefore anything is not profitable. Like, that doesn't... It's a freaking game, man. Okay? It is a game. I like to craft, so I like to make money by crafting. Okay? Sue me. But Lance, you could be doing X, Y, or Z. Lance, do what I want you to do right now at this very moment. Our lawyers will be in touch. You guys can't afford lawyers, okay? You're too busy backseating me in chat to actually be making real currency in life, okay? I think I'm gonna be just fine. I'm not worried by this veiled threat. Could you stop yapping? No deal. I will continue to yap. In fact, I might yap harder now. You guys don't want me to yap? You just got yourself 100% increased yapping. You just earned yourself an additional yapping. This is the Soul Eater map. I lost the thing. I did click it. Okay, I have 94% chance. I feel like sometimes this thing just doesn't pierce. Even though I have pierce, I feel like it doesn't do anything with Does pierce just not work with fragmentation? I feel like it just doesn't work with fragmentation. Did they change something in drop rates? No, you're just getting lucky. That's what we in the business call just getting lucky. It's a tried and true strategy. Why are Veil Orbs 7D? Because Betrayal Runners deserve to make money too. Looks like their price increase finally happened. The Veil Orbs finally went up, baby. 2 weeks? Maybe 2 weeks is the time frame. Are we doing crop rotation? Always do crop rotation. Crop rotation is goated. Where would you go from here for your boots? Bristle Matron. You have Abyssal Socket, Cold Res. Yeah, Bristle Matron. And you want to do Reforge Defense. And then you'll do Eldritch Currency if you ever fill your prefixes. You do basically you want to hit T1 flat ES. After T1 flat ES, then you do Surface Game Change, Veiled Orb. And after that, you've unveiled movement speed, you craft percent ES. And that will be a pretty good pair of boots. That will be a pretty good pair of boots at that point. Basically the same ones I'm wearing right now. All right. You guys can't stop it. We're buying some more Morgans. Half a divine per versus. I'll do the divine price. Divine price is better. I'm only gonna need 10. 10 to finish this. Get a sellable amulet. Easy profit. Don't say sure. We're only gonna need 10. This will be quick. This will be quick. All right, 10 Black Morgans. Get a couple frogs. Back to work. He's still crafting the amulet? Guys, we've spent a grand total of like 5 minutes on this amulet. Chill. Okay, it's not a long craft. Relax. Okay? You guys are gonna be just fine. You guys are gonna recover. Okay? Oh no, I have to watch 10 minutes of simplex crafting. I won't ever survive. You'll be okay. Alright? You'll be just fine. I promise. I was totally so outside for 45 minutes. He's still on the amulet. This guy, I'm not been. The weakest of taunts lands. I just don't like liars, okay? Okay, I don't like liars. You were not shoveling snow. That did not happen. The hell is that emote? Haunted? Can't even tell who that is from like how far away it is. I can't even see. My brain just wants to think it's Rise for some reason. My brain wants to picture that's Rise. It's Moon? Ah, okay. Goon? I don't know who Goon is. I have heard the name Moon. I don't actually know if I've ever seen Moon stream, though. But I've heard his name multiple times. That's kind of cool. Not what we need, though. That is cool. Fortunately, it's a no can do. Ice Wall's getting suspect. Intelligence. Flat. No, thank you. I haven't really been checking as many of these amulets because I assumed a lot of them end up with the same outcomes, but they don't actually. I should be checking them more. I think I've been throwing. Shut up, that's Schaefer's. Do I make another deck stack amulet? Last time when I made a deck stack amulet, we just... We can make a deck stack amulet if we want. Dude, the deck stack amulet just didn't sell though, guys. It just didn't sell. The Whisperers, they're not forking out the cash. They're not forking out the cash. I'm guessing Palstron does not have the amulet yet. 140, 150, 250. What is Palstron wearing? Okay, I swear this would sell if Palstron was wearing it, but I don't think he is. He's probably wearing some budget amulet. Oh, whoa, what the hell? He's talking about me? What do you mean low DPS? What the hell? What is this? When are you getting a real amulet so I can make sales? Stare. A 100%. You know it's best in slot for your build. Get to work. Come on, man. I need to sell these things. I sat on one yesterday. The whole day. For like negative profit. And it didn't sell. Oh. Oh, he's using a freaking... I didn't even realize he was using an Indigon. Dang it! No wonder it wasn't selling. Oh, my goodness. I didn't realize you had Indigon on. Never mind. Oh. I gotta... Oh my goodness. He's using Indigon too. I was counting on him not using Indigon, but he is using Indigon. All right, we don't make the dex damage. We don't. We roll over. We roll over. It's not worth it. So did he do his homework? Okay, yes, you caught me. I didn't look at any of his build videos for what he was actually doing. I just assumed he was afraid of Indigon. Okay, I made an assumption that Pal wouldn't put on an Indigon, and it was a wrong assumption to make. Okay, I assumed he wouldn't put on an Indigon. How is Dex not worth it? Well, I mean, it helps you not have ramp time, but in terms of like actual scaling, you don't want the damage per Dex because you already get so much from the helmet. So it's like you're overfilling one bucket, one scaling vector, and it doesn't really make an overall large impact on your DPS. It'll make the low points of the build when you don't have ramp, it'll make those feel way better, but outside that, it's not gonna help out generally when you're about to do like actual single target. What happened to the shield? The shield is an in-progress situation. It is an in-progress situation. He's coping. The shield won. The shield did not win, guys. The shield did not win. That's why we're crafting this amulet right now. T2 dexterity. Mana regen. What the heck is going on here? Like I have to check all of these now with what happened previously. I got my points, so I think the shield won. The shield did not win. Let the record show the shield did not win. This is a war still in progress, okay? This is an unfinished situation. Okay? We're making Splitgate 2 now? I'll probably end up trying that out with my brother, maybe. I play usually an FPS game with him like once per week for a couple hours. So we might check it out. Splitgate 2. Hopefully it's good. Boats descend if I'm out of Blue's Anthem. I mean, you could do a big shipment to go for mirror shards. That's always an option. Lance 1, shield 0. That's not true, guys. It's not true. The fight is not over. What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Miracle. What's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. You're streaming a long time. You were going for like 15 hours or something, dude. Me new build tomorrow? Whoa. Are you telling me you're not taking that character into void maps? You got a new plan? What's the new plan? What's the new situation? Ooh. Wait. No, this could no. It's a reservation efficiency, dang it. I'm broke? What do you mean you're broke? You have, like, the most expensive idols of all time. What do you mean broke? I'm making a Bog Witch splitting steel Exile farmer. Splitting steel Bog Witch. Interesting. Bog Witch I think is going to be real good. Bog Witch gets Giga Chad life scaling, which is fun. Yeah, it's good. I also just one map per 5 hours, not the damage. The damage isn't there, I take it. It's not that bad for a snail. No, he's sitting in the hideout not playing. I don't believe you guys. You guys accuse me of sitting in the hideout not playing, and that's just simply not true. So why would I believe you in this situation where you're accusing a miracle of such a thing? I bet a miracle's gaming 24/7. You're not really giving him credit for it. Although now that you mention it, every time I check his stream, he's in his hideout, or he's grilling a spider. One of those two things. Every time I've checked his stream, it's just grilling a spider or he's in his hideout almost every single time, you know? What the hell is he doing? He takes loans for viewers and makes starters of the Mage Blood an original sin? He didn't take loans. He was grinding Ultimatum. He was out there parenting. He was in T17s on like day 1. AFKing his 16 gajillion wave ultimatums with a billion rewards. Pay some respects. No, I'm already... That's another 5 Divines and Morrigans. How have I not hit yet? What's going on? Now I gotta get all the items on my character myself, but this next one, I might need a loan. Dude, don't take a loan, a miracle. Do it organically, okay? You'll get more respect, okay? Loans, weak, okay? Do it all natty style. Vendor your current character's gear to do it. That's the way. Vendor your current character's gear to do it. You gotta make a statement. Is that one mirror worthy? Yes, it is. Make Germany great again. Rest in peace. Was sent to the void. He didn't make it. He did not survive. The dot multi. What's going on there? His leech. Zero to hero style. How can people respect me if I don't respect myself? You don't respect yourself? That's suspect behavior right there. I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't respect yourself. That's wild. That is wild. I can't afford to have a reputation like Ali, so I just have to zero to begin with. What are you saying? You can't lose reputation if you never had the reputation? I don't know about that. Just can't you have like really expensive gear on your dude. Just freaking sell that gear to make the Bog character. I don't know, man. I think that would feel more satisfying starting out at like halfway geared Bog Witch and then like farming up the other gear. Exactly, I'm gonna sell the Osin. Yep. Do what you gotta do. Are you doing like Fizz and Pale? Like what are you thinking? Are you doing oh, what's the support called? Bloodthirst? You're doing Bog Witch, so you're obviously doing life scaling. I guess I don't know. Pure Fizz and Pale. Holy. Wait, are you using the 1 nodes? Bog Witch, Peewee Wiki. Bog Shaman. Are you doing some of this stuff that like gives you base Fizz? I went to Ancestral Commander. Oh, you're not even doing Bog Witch. I thought you were doing Sanguine Power. I gave up. Oh, I want to do a Bog Witch. I think Bog Witch will be fun. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I want to do a lot of things. But currently I'm locked in a cage match with the shield, and I don't want chat to keep haranguing me about losing to a shield, so I have to win. I can't leave the hyperbaric chamber cage fight with this thing until I walk away a winner. Because otherwise, it'll just be Lance gave up on his character because he lost to a shield. He couldn't beat a shield, and he gave. I'm gonna have to that whole narrative. I'm gonna be hearing about it for a year from now. Okay, these freaking shield Andes, and I have to fight for my right to party. You know what I mean? I thought you already completed the shield. No, we need money for the shield. So that's it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to make money for the shield. That's the current situation. We're trying to make money for the shield. And we just came to the conclusion that the deck stack amulet doesn't really make money. So we have to look at new situations. We have to look for a brighter future, you know what I mean? Future that involves actual profit. Connor told everyone to go Grey Wolf. Freaking Connor, man. Oh. Leading them off the scent of the good. Please tell me this is taking max block. Dang it. I've gone over 100 magic locks this meta and still haven't hit anything. That doesn't sound real to me. I think the most I've ever done is like 30, and I've crafted like, I don't know at this point. How many have I crafted? I've crafted a stat amulet like 30 plus times. Going 100 sounds like you don't have enough bases, or you're not paying attention to when you actually get hits. You probably have gotten hits and you didn't realize because it was showing a different influence mod type of situation. Or that's I would bet on that. That's my That's my guess. 100 is insane. Just going 30 is crazy. I think of like the 30-ish amulets I've crafted with this method, I've gone over 10 like 5 times. And only once I've gone to 30 plus. It's like the guy saying he spent 30D on essences in Pal's chat. 30D on essences with how cheap essences are? What was he trying to hit? What are you looking for? Getting out of here. That's what I'm looking for. You'll know it when you see it, type of thing. You gotta find the outcome that says freedom. If you don't find the outcome that says freedom, no freedom for you. That's how it works. To hit T1 mana? Wait, what? He said he did 30D of locks without seeing T1 mana. Was he doing like an item level, like an incorrect item level item? So he like just couldn't roll it type of thing? Was it one of those situations? Because T1 mana's like always a 1k weight. It doesn't have like uneven distribution of weights. Showing dex base? Yeah, I guess it could have been a base that couldn't even roll mana. That's a theory. In this economy, there's no world where he has an item that can actually roll mana where he doesn't hit. I just simply do not buy that. It was a wand? Okay, well, wand is one of the few cases where mana gets a lower weighting. It's still not that low though. Like it's not like merciless type of thing. Is this a simulacrum farmer? It depends if you take it into simulacrum. If you take this character into simulacrum, then sure. If you take it into, we're out of frogs now. Oh no, man, this is rough. This is getting real suspect. The money sink is happening. Onslaught is useless. Yeah, I'd be happy with them though. The 30 movement speed boost with 280 ES. I think that's a win. Just finish get the impulses to be good and you're good to go. Can I have wand, please? Sure, I got you, dude. He even said T1 mana or T1 attack speed. Who knows what that guy was on? All right, you want confirm? This is what you want mirrored? Confirm. All right, here you go, good sir. Enjoy blood needle. I hope it's not bait. Easy baited. Got him. We lured him in. We lured him in. I don't know. When people say just like crazy statistical anomaly, odd type things, I have such a hard time believing. I have such a hard time believing. Not that it's not technically possible. Usually a lot of times it's technically possible. But it's just so many times people just make up numbers because they aren't actually counting. And they don't realize how disproportionate from what they actually did to compared to the number they made up was. It's just way too often that people have been just say outlandish things where they just make up some random number where they didn't actually count. Connor and his 1 in 1 trillion bad luck, yeah. You guys remember that? How much did we spend like a mirror to prove him wrong? Worth, baby. Freaking worth. That was a good use of company finance if I've ever seen it. Connor is always unlucky? Yeah, except when he's not unlucky, right? Except when he's crafting a ring in 5 minutes, right? We just ignore those out. We just ignore the good outcomes. We ignore the high rolls. That way we can push our narrative. When in doubt, always push the I'm unlucky narrative. To garner more sympathy. I'm gonna just ignore the part where he slammed T1 Chaos Res to finish his ring on a blind slam. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. There's unlucky, and then there's nearly impossible for the heat of the death of the universe unlucky. All it requires is a little bit of miscounting. Add a few zeros to how many times you missed. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just add a couple zeros to the number of times you missed. No one will notice. Now, speaking of, guys, this is actually kind of a lot of Morgans. We might be approaching our second 31. Might be the second time we've gone above 30 Morgans. It might be time to start enacting the complain about bad RNG unlucky strategy. There's actually 2 reasons to complain about RNG. Reason number 1 is for the sympathy card, right? It's to pull sympathy. Reason number 2 is the game can sense that you're about to quit, okay? It sees, I was like, okay, we're pushing this man too far. It actually has it has a quitometer where it measures the likelihood of a player quitting the game. And it says, all right, we got to give him a win. Okay, he's about to quit. We got to give him a win. So you need to start complaining more to appear extra angry, as if you're essentially trying to fool the computer into thinking that you are actually going to quit when you're not actually, but it does work. It does work. Confirmed to work. Which I think it's a good time to mention. I'm triple over average. Okay, I'm triple over average right now, man. What the hell's going on here? You need to fake exit the game. Yep. You gotta cause the doubt. The problem for Lance is the game knows he will never quit. That's not true. How would the game possibly know that? How could the game possibly know? Shapers, unfortunate. Unfortunate. This is my last lock. Oh no! Okay, wait a second. I'm actually above 30 then, because I started out with like 10 Morgans, and I've bought 10 twice, and I'm out again. We're actually above 30. Holy. We're doing the thing. Making up numbers? No, I'm not making up numbers. We started with, I could literally go to the VOD, but we started with like a little bit over 10 Morgans, and I bought 10 twice, which means we're above 30. Sounds made up. I was keeping track! Okay, I don't know how much above 30, to be fair, because I don't know if I started with 12 or 15, because I didn't count the rows 100% exactly, but I know we're above 10 on the start, and I know I bought 10 twice. I'm about to quit for you. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Can't wait to sell this for 5D negative loss. Technically, we did hit the deck stack amulet, to be fair. So I'm not, this isn't true 30 Morgans. We did hit the deck stack amulet, and we just rolled over it. Because freaking Palstron decided to use Indigon in his build, so... He ruined our plan, basically. Freaking Pal, man. Freaking Pal. He ruined our master plan by using Indigon. I have a command for the current idol setup? Nope. We're using harvest idols with the chance to duplicate. Chance to duplicate is what we're doing. Speaking of which, we need to make more idols after this. We need to get that done. What do you want to hit? An int amulet or a strength amulet? Bog Witch is going to force me to do a different idol strategy? Why is that, Theros? It doesn't work with your current one, I take it? My current idol strategy involves a lot of being hit for 0 damage. And abusing recruit no longer works if you do that. Oh, that's right, because you're reducing their damage to 0. I forgot about that. Yeah, rest in peace. Your strategy's cooked. Your strategy is cooked. You saw 15 donor bases? It's not about the number of bases. It's about the number of bases that give unique outcomes. And multiple of my bases give the same outcome. But I started checking because I've had some that have been giving inconsistent outcomes. So I started checking both. It's a time loss, but I noticed a few bases giving occasionally giving different outcomes, and now it's inside my head. And I stopped checking the Dex amulet because we don't care about Dex anymore. The resellability isn't there, I guess. We had a real hard time selling it yesterday. When do we do Cirrus again? We finished the amulet, so we're not gonna do Cirrus again. No more Cirrus, guys. No more Cirrus. We finished the amulet. Or we finished the wand, I mean. No more content. Well, today we're gonna do a bunch of juicing. Right after we finish this quick in and out amulet craft. Dang it, you guys are gonna start to be right about the whole amulet thing. How long this one's taking. We're getting destroyed out here. I slept yesterday. Did Lance hit the shield? No, we didn't. That's why we're still wearing a Squire. Oh, the pain. Like that one hit rarity instead of regen there. The slight inconsistencies. You were always right. When is chat ever wrong? You guys are wrong all the time. You say these crazy outlandish things all the time, okay? Don't act like you don't. Don't act like you don't either. On a regular basis, outlandish things. Block spells. Please tell me that's... Nope, shaping. Never mind. The dream's dead. One of these times I'm gonna misclick it. Fire Leech? Tell me that lines up with int damage somehow. Dang it. I had hopes. I had dreams. Age of Empires? Correct. This is Age of Empires. Dude, I'm gonna start standing for this. Center cam. You're dreaming, right? or more. Then we enter the plus 40 gang. New record, baby. I want to turn it into a command. Clip of idols. Sure, we turn it into a command. This is for the harvest idols, I think. All right. That should work. Damage per power charge. Just unfortunate. We have a T1 life hit. If only that was a sellable situation. I don't have confidence in the resellability of that. Do you have nightmares about the shield last night? I didn't. Gotta have shield about nightmares about a shield? Come on, guys. Little do you think of me. Is it possible to recombinate these to get both prefixes? Or do I use Awakened Orb? You need to use Awakened Orb. One is an Elder Affix, one is a Shaper Affix. If you get the Elder base, the Shaper Affix cannot occur. If you get the Shaper base, the Elder Affix cannot occur. You have to... You have to Awaken Orb. I don't know. I almost said recombinate, but you have to... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Uh-oh, 2 more tries. We are entering the dangerous 40 Morgan zone, also known as the... We actually are making negative profit on crafting this. It's a bit sketch. What are we looking for? Attributes. Strength Amulet or Int Amulet. One or the other. Making negative profit is a really positive way to... Yeah, something like that. I wonder if Lance is the top 10 most killed beasts from a PoE player? No chance. There's no chance. Not even close. T2 strength? Holy, that's depressing. T2 ints. Holy, that is depressing. That freaking close. But yet so far away. Close, but not really. Just close enough to make you think there's a chance. Make you believe in something. Would that just be profit? Would that be profit? I don't think so, no. I think that would be not profit. That's a bricked base is what that is. That is an amulet that no one should use. Basically, that outcome has less value than the Shaper base, where it's just Shaper. Straight up less value. How's your flask working with Mage Blood? Read Mage Blood, and then read the flask. It's a very key word. Very important keyword. Why are the beasts not sorted alphabetically? I have no idea. All right. We're entering the 40 plus beast club. We are approaching the I don't believe you number. Well, okay, no, we're not. We're not even halfway to the I don't believe you number. We're not even halfway there. Are you sure this is even possible? Am I sure this is possible? Yes, I'm 100% sure this is possible. I've done this. I have done this 30 plus times. This is a crafting method I know 100% works. Could be higher if those Morgans I did not consume. I'm pretty confident most of the Morgans I bought did not have that. Like all those ones I just bought, I hovered them. I'm pretty confident they did not have that. Alright, we just bought 14. Did you vendor it? The incident was... we lost horribly. Psychological depression set in. This is generating block spell crusade. Interesting. Normal PvE crafting? I wouldn't say normal. Well, maybe normal. I don't know. Maybe normal. Maybe normal would be correct in that situation. At this point, I'm just in a cage match right now. Me versus this amulet. To the death. To the freaking death. We interrupt. Please tell me this is pulling gain. Dang it, it's pulling strength. Why has it gotta be like this? Give me hope. Give me a dream of a future, a brighter one. And yank it all away. There's no clip. It's like a 4-hour montage of me losing to a shield. It's not a clip. So explain what's happening right now. I'm attempting to craft a ideal strength or int amulet. I'm hovering Hinekora lock, Awaken Orb outcomes, fishing for the win scenario. The we hit scenario. I believe it's gonna hit. We'll see. We'll see if we can get a new record. This will blow my previous record out of the water. It'll give me more credence to believe I did 100 locks guy. Oh, frogs! No! We need frogs now. Uh-oh. Can I move the camera a bit? It's kind of annoying. You want me to move you out of your ability to talk in this chat room? Because you're kind of annoying me right now. Thoughts? What say you in your defense? Seller beckons. You make it so your camera moves around like the DVD logo? I'd have to like figure out how to set that up. That's probably a possible thing I could do, but it's like a lot of effort. Could be worth though. Do not XTD chat when he's getting defeated by a craft. I mean, that's your danger level is increased. If Mr. Streamer's experience increased bad RNG and he's on a little bit of a tilt, likelihood of death during XTD chatting is at an all-time high. New data, pre-type Lamau. Don't stop it. Stop it. No pre-typing. Just be smart like me. How easy are you smart though? Would you like to be smart in the cellar so you can educate other people on how to get out? Or how about how you got there? Smarter than your 50 burned locks? Oh, no. Pain. The agony. Please tell me this is pulling wrath. Please tell me this is pulling wrath. I'm begging you. Please tell me you're pulling wrath. Hallelujah. I'm free. I'm so free. I'm so free. Can I hit strength too? Because I hit Crusaders. What amulet is this? Let's see. Pretty sure I'm free. Wait. Does this have damage per 15? It doesn't, right? No, it's generating that damage per. All right, the question is, guys, what is this? This is a 2 suffix There's a 2 suffix 1 prefix. Do I have any 2 suffix 1 prefixes on these? There's a 2 suffix 1 prefix too. That generates gain. Yeah, that generates gain. Interesting. And this is a 2 prefix. Oh, this is a 2 prefix 1 suffix. Also generates mana regen. Okay, so I need to get this to pull percent intelligence, which means I need percent intelligence with like block is what I need. I need percent intelligence with block, I think. Okay, I can make this. I can make this. Pretty sure I can make this. Chance to block spell damage. Increased intelligence. Amulet. 9. Check. Doesn't exist. Are we sure? Crusader. That is a Crusader mod. Chance to block. It is. Okay. Whatever you're saying sounds like wizardry. I need to make a base that imitates the base I used there, but gives me the correct outcome, essentially. That is the deal. That is the situation we're looking at. I need to make an amulet that has percent intelligence, not a reservation. So I'm gonna try chance to block spell, and I need to have a 3rd prefix influence mod. I'm imitating the amulet we have there, but trying to pull a different mod for the generation. Seems like wizardry. It's just pattern recognition. Okay. Can I annul here? I need to make an amulet with chance to block spell. I go again. I'll go again. Alright, alright. We have that base. I'll try this base too, because why not? Alright, we have 2 bases to attempt Awaken Orb with. Now we go for the cheaper base, which is chance to block. Wait, are these both Crusader? Okay, they're both Crusader. Good. And we need empty suffix. They do exist. Nice. Maybe we get lucky and we pull the lightning and I don't even have to do a reforge prefix. Save money. Perhaps. Perhaps a little bit of saving money. Okay, that guy is AFK. Unfortunate. No saving money for us today. How much is it for each lock? Morrigan is half a divine, and Krachik Cameral is about 0.2 divine right now, so 0.7 divine per lock. So we've done about 50. That's about 35 divines. We have had incredibly bad RNG this go around, and that's sometimes just how it goes. Sometimes you get unlucky. Granted, we did hit a Dex Amulet, but the Dex Amulet seems like it did not sell well last time, so. Pretty crabby stretch, yep. Yesterday was pretty horrendous. Today is also not good at all. It's how it be. Ailment effects. Alright, that should be set up for recombination now. Virtual strats, Ziz is doing looks fun AF. Yeah, Ziz is doing like the free deferrals, right? The free deferrals. I lost my chance to block that time, but I kept the int. We need another block base. Yeah, I only look for one empty suffix, and we 50-50 in all. So what do you need? There's percent strength, percent attribute one. From what I could tell, the strength amulet was generating a gain damage mod while pulling a suffix. So I don't think it was working, but the percent int, the damage print one was getting generated. So that's the one we're setting up for. And that's dead. Maybe I could just reforge till I hit. Trading's getting annoying. For block. I'm specifically looking for block because the last time I did this, the max block I don't think pulled correctly. And the reservation is not pulling correctly from what I can see. Which is what the current amulet has. Oh, I think I just rolled over chance to block. Holy, I suck at this. All right, I should just buy an amulet. I should just buy an amulet. Hold on, let's be realistic here. I freaking suck at this. I suck at freaking clicking the button and paying attention to words. I'm pretty sure I just rolled over it. Simon from the Juicy needs to sell. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's go to here. Wait, I still need to hit the annul actually. I need to annul off the extra suffix, which is all res. I need to annul off the all res. Nice. Okay. Check. Break out the aspect graphs. We're out of them. Sakawine Rex. Get the aspect craft the old-fashioned way. Hey, you want to play the new Age of Mythology? Good. Do it. Age of Mythology is a good time. 2 of those. We'll aspect craft both of these amulets. I'm unsure if you're a fan or if this is an ad. It's not an ad. Well, currently we're not even listening to Age of Mythology. This is Age of Empires. I'm a fan of both games. Remember that time we got Lance to play AoE 2? It was when like the servers weren't working and then I lost like an hour of playtime or something. I was like an hour behind. Hooked my league start. I remember. I played horribly. I completely threw. Oh, it was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Next season, the Lassie box looks spicy. Yeah, it looks like they did a lot of stuff, so I, for one, am excited to try it out. All right. Aspect, block, int, aspect. Let's go for this. Let's see how we do. 70% chance. 70% chance, and then maybe we save the Lightning Leech. Is the RNG kind to us? Lightning Leech is saved. And we lost our int. No, we got our int. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nice. We have our base. Let's see if RNG is correct. Do we pull %int correctly? It pulled block. Okay, so maybe I try to make one with max block then? Ugh. Ugh. Crusader pool. We tried block. We have a reservation. The next one we could try is max block. We gotta try. We gotta try. If it pulls max block, I think we're just kind of screwed. I mean, I could go through trying the other reservations, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think the reservation pretty consistently always pulls. Why do you need more than one mod on each amulet? It affects the, like... How do I put this? The number of influence mods dictates the generated outcome of the Awakener Orb. So, right now I'm generating the damage per intelligence outcome. I need to set up a scenario where I pull % intelligence, because that gives me a successful amulet craft. Right now I have an amulet that pulls chance to block spell, and I have an amulet that pulls the Reservation of Wrath. Both of which are not a good amulet. The good amulet is % int, damage per int attribute. So we need to get a setup that pulls % int while generating the damage per int outcome. Aspect, block, aspect, int, non-damage, non-damage. And we lost the block. So we need to go get block again. Can predict what's going to get pulled. So like, okay, so if you look at this right here, you click on it and you see, okay, this has percent damage per int and has wrath. Those are 2 Crusader mods, right? Then you look at the amulet you awaken orb with. You see that the amulet has gain physis extra, wrath, and has percent intelligence. There's 3 influence mods on there. The one that matches is wrath. So you know this one pulled wrath and it generated damage per intelligence because that mod didn't exist in the awakener orb. And then we have this amulet, which has block, intelligence, and lightning leech. It pulled block, right? So what I'm trying to do is make an amulet that will pull percent intelligence. Because the situation where we generate damage per int is the 2 suffix 1 prefix. So I have to make amulets that match that description that have percent intelligence. God bless, they cooked the last epoch? Yep. It did in fact cook. Hopefully it's good. These guys aren't responding. Astrolabe, I don't even know if I can use an Astrolabe. Does anyone know if you can use Astrolabe? In an Awaken Orb? Does that even work? Probably not, right? Because how would it know what influence it's pulling from Astrolabe? Five minutes? What the hell is this guy even doing? What if you have a base with 2 mods to Awaken Orb? Would that change outcomes? Potentially, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, Apison. The thing is, the scenario where you have a base with 2 mods is you need a you would need a magic base because you can't cheap lock a rare base. So you would need a magic base with a prefix and a suffix influence mod. I don't know if I want to wait for this guy. I'm just gonna try to buy another amulet. Can we cook Lance? No, please don't cook me. Bad jet. Bad. This is the hideout stream I was looking forward to, all. Don't get used to it. Don't get used to it. We're not gonna be here much longer, okay? Surely this block will hit, and I'll be free from my imprisonment. Oh. Just out of curiosity. Do the implex, the instack amulets sell? Okay, the instack amulets look like they actually have sell value. What you got there? Rarity, damage while leeching, and crit multi? Nice amulet, dude. Nice amulet. Block, block, block. Why do I feel like this max block mod has like pretty bad weighting? Oh, I was buying amulets that had open suffix. That's the 5-minute guy. Right? 60C 5-minute guy. Lance wakes up at 8 a.m., goes for a stroll, then boots up his PC knowing he's going to stall again. That's not how my day starts. Okay. That is not how my day starts. Boots up the PC knowing he's going to stall. Shut your mouth right now. That is not what happens. This ambulance should have never even come close to taking this long. We should have been done like 30 minutes ago. You started by going to Ziz's stream? I was in Ziz's stream. How'd you know that? You stalking me? Huh? Okay. Potential backup base for when this base betrays me. PC was never off. I actually do turn off my PC. I turn off my PC regularly. Give it a nice rest in the night, you know? Hopefully this max block doesn't screw us. I'm kind of worried it will. Might be one of those situations where it's like we're literally there, but we can't win. I might be tempted to go through every single reservation one, but that seems like a bad idea. I might still be tempted to do it regardless, though. All right. And it has the lightning leech. It pulled the prefix? Why did it pull the prefix in this situation? Wait a second. It pulled the prefix. What the heck is going on? Questioning the randomness? Yeah, I am questioning the randomness. Prefix on this was gain. Prefix on this was lightning leech, but it was T1. Is this T1 too? Leech's energy shield. Leech's energy shield. Dude, I'm gonna go through and make so many 3-mod bases. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? How does suffix remove a random prefix? Added int. This shouldn't change the outcome. What happens if I add a bristle matron into this? I have any matrons? Oh, please tell me I have matrons. It's actually just magic. Well, there's certain like edge cases that are different. I need to pay closer attention to. All right, so I'm gonna try swapping the influence mod from leech to a different mod. More edgy, something like that. Okay. Beast, beast, beast. Bristle matron. I have a win scenario here, okay, and I'm not letting go of it. You guys can't make me. Okay, I've done too many rerolls to give up now. I'm gonna spend so much money making weird bases. I think I might make some 4 mods, honestly. Okay. So we have this base right here. These other bases to the side. Gamblers quit right before they hit big. Maybe. Your reforge influence on this one. Don't give me back lightning leech. Influence. Reforge, randomize mod. Give me back Leech's life. That is different, right? It was Leech's energy shield before. And this one pulled block. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so freaking close. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try a lot more 2 mods. I think I'm gonna try more 2 mods. I'm about to make an arsenal of bases. Because I got mana down here, which means I probably can generate on a 2 mod potentially. I'm too far deep now. Did you guys buy all the Crusader bases? Oh, this is a seller's restart. Okay, I was gonna say. If you guys went around buying all of the freaking... I was about to start hunting people down if you guys were buying all the bases up. There's about to be justice coming in your guys' way. Astrolabe. Can you put Let It Go into the playlist? No. I'm not putting Let It Go into the playlist. That is not happening. No, I can't let this go. I'm too far deep at this point. What bases do I have? So mana gen, and this was block, spell, double suffix. That's reservation int. Both of these pulled prefix. Okay, double suffix. Can you show the base that initially generated the mod? So this base generated the mod. This one right here. Let me try a gain as lightning plus percent int. Let me try a base like that. 2 divines for science, guys. 2 divines for science. Was ours a T1 gain? This is a T1 gain. Science is expensive? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's try the T1 gain mod. Negative profit? Oh, we're going giga negative profit on this situation, guys. We've entered the omega negative profit situation. We are 100% entering the negative profit situation. How much is a simplex now? How much is a simplex? The base cost is like 60 to 70 divines. We are in the pursuit of knowledge here, guys. It's no longer about the money. It's about the process. About changing my worldview of whether or not what are seemingly repetitive bases are worth it. Gain as percent int. Do we have 2 prefix 1 suffix in here? I don't have a 2 prefix 1 suffix base. We might be able to hit with a 2 prefix 1 suffix. Thoughts? Thoughts? For science? Anybody? No, just me? Let's go for a 2 prefix 1 suffix. Currently in Strand, you want to wait till I finish? I want to wait till that guy finishes his Strand? I'm lost. We're all lost on this beautiful day, my friend. The important part is, can we find ourselves in freedom? We have the scent of a finished amulet, okay? And we're like a bloodhound right now, okay? We're like a bloodhound, seeing if we can pull out a win. And by a bloodhound, I mean we're about to burn a lot of currency and not succeed. I need to get rid of a suffix. Get rid of a suffix. Nice. Okay, now I need isolated int base. I might even make a 4 mod if I have to. We might be entering 4 mod situational territory, guys. I'm getting real dangerous with it. Bloodhound with no sense of smell? That's not what it is, guys. It's not a no sense of smell situation. I'm close. I'm close. Did you get percent int isolated? Any more of those sitting around? Not really. Subscribing for fun or for profit? Currently, what we're doing. This is This is for science, is what this is. It's crafting for spite. I don't know about spite. Okay, I don't know about spite. But the answers aren't going to answer themselves, okay? I smell blood in the water, okay? And I'm a shark. Okay? I'm not about to pull out a loss here. A baby shark, a cheddar shark. Shut up, guys. It's a masterclass on how to stall. This is not a masterclass on how to stall. I will make a 5 mod, so help me. I will make a 5 mod if I have to. Okay? I will turn this ship from a -5 to 10D loss into a -50 if I have to. Already sold! You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Okay, all good. There's a hit. There is a hit here, guys. There is a hit. Who bought it? Which one of you rats bought my int amulet? I need a name. It's okay. It's okay. Fess up. It's okay. Tell me who did it. Tell me. I actually remember how expensive this amulet was. Kringle was a 10C. One of the double prefix ones. Vortex, dude, I need to tell him to reinvite me. This one's a 65 chaos one. Intelligence. A lot of investment with no success. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Success is on the horizon, my friend. Success is on the horizon. All right, percentage. Percentage, we need to annul. We need to get rid of those suffixes. Percentage dead. Get rid of that regen. Get rid of the regen. Get rid of the regen. Oh, why? Okay, well, this is not going well, guys. I need to annul a suffix here. All right, it's another 2 prefix space we can use later on. All right. The gold is looking a little bit low. We need recombinations to do this correctly. Which means I probably need to enter at least one more map. Look away, chat. Look away. Your narrative about me not doing maps is going to crumble if you witness this content. Look away. Look away. For your own narrative, you need to look away right now. Lance, you never do maps. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. This stuff is visceral. This is mature chatter content only, okay? Those of you who think the same content every day joke is funny, look away. Okay? This isn't for you. It's for the mature chatters only. I think they can handle this visceral content. Is Lance variety gaming now? Exactly what I'm doing. Variety content. How did you know? I thought you weren't allowed to have mature content on Twitch. Sometimes we bend the rules, you know?
I need a
monk!
Online male entertainer looking to entertain mature chatters only.
Business strategy, okay, guys? Business strategy. Gotta make sure it's not an amulet under there. Why did he stop playing PoE? Because I need gold. Turns out in order to get gold, you gotta stop playing PoE for a little bit. Necessary, dude. It's necessary. Did I select harvest on the map device? I did. Did remember this time for once. Actually remembered. You said yesterday you only kill the Roomba in item level 80 plus. Why is that? So you can't drop the Adorn fragment unless it's an 80 plus Roomba. So one of the most valuable drops that dude can do gets disabled on the lower level temples. That's my reasoning. Soul Reaper's expensive this league? Well, there's a lot of Val skill abuse. Way more than there would be other leagues. So that's probably why. It's a super rare item. Man, I'm supposed to be playing controller right now. Oh, but yet we got lured into this conquest. This desire to defeat an amulet in one-on-one Mortal Kombat. Did Lance get the amulet yet? No. No, I did not. Alright, we got some gold, though. And we have a plan. Got all of these. Do some of this. Do some of this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Increased intelligence. Got one. Got two. Okay, so... do I bother making a 4 mod? What are my odds of success with a 4 mod? My odds of success on a 4 mod aren't great. We'll start with the 3 mod first. Bro Jizeki, appreciate the sub, man. My axe. I don't think his soul's recovered from the shield crab. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it hasn't. Regal orb. Bop. Don't give me a suffix. Thank you. Can I join your hideout real quick? Nope. You're gonna bring goblins to my sanctuary. I don't trust you. You're Purple. You're a known goblin advocate. Stay away from my hideout. I asked you a few days ago if I settle on a subpar 3 mod idol, and today they're 130 div. Did you settle on it, or did you try to make a better one and then lose it? What's the situation? What happened, Fun Crow, bro? What happened? Talk to me. What went down? You got lanced? Well, why does everybody like to blame me for their own bad decision making? What's up with that? Alright, let's start here. -2 divines. -2 divines. -2 more divines. In the name of science. Watch me fail to make a 3 mod in this situation. Wouldn't that be something? I do all of this and then fail to make a 3 mod. Awkward. This craft has a 81% chance of success, 70% chance of success. Don't screw me here. Oh my word! It screwed me. Freaking what now? What do you mean? Guess we could go for the 4 mod. Guess we could go for the 4 mod. My word. Holy. Pretty soon I'm gonna look up the price of aspects. I'm just gonna start buying aspect crafts. Rather than doing this little run. Six mods soon? Yeah, maybe 6 mods soon. Metric imprint? Oh, I need to get rid of that. I don't think I would hold on so long to this. But it's the fact I'm 50 imprints deep. And now it's like a freaking, what's the word? Psychological battle at this point. Sun calls? Yeah, we're sun calls for sure. Okay, aspect, triple craft. Don't give me a crafted prefix. Give me all 3 prefixes. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we have? What do we have to show for it? 4 mod pull. Pull the suffix. Pull the suffix. Pull the suffix. You freaking dang it. All right, we have a very expensive 4 mod base. Mission freaking accomplished. Okay, percent base, and I need another double prefix base. Are eyes muted? How long was I muted for? I don't want to know. Actually, I really don't want to know. Holy. Charge me 30 C for these dudes? Are you serious right now? 30 freaking C? What kind of scam is this? I'm about to start running those dudes for profit, man. 30 C per run, man. That's kind of good money.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Imbu Zomg. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate it, not Shinshoku. Appreciate the support. Were you willing to answer a commentator question? Sure. What you got? Try my best to give you a good answer. Guy's not responding to trades. He is responding to trades. 240. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt. If this doesn't pull correctly, I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to be in pain. I'm not going to think about it. We're sinking so far into the depths of the hell for this craft. Freedom is getting farther and farther away. I just wanted to do some juice farming today. We've been stuck in a deadlock of an amulet that doesn't seem to want to hit. He's almost gone through the 5 stages of grief. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. At least you're leveling in the menagerie. I'm not leveling in the menagerie, okay? As many mods as we're getting. We got screwed last time on this step. Hopefully we don't get screwed this time. Ha! Ha ha ha! So cool! Great! Fantastic! I love failing to make a 3 mod. Great experience. I love failing to make a 3 mod. Holy. One more multi-mod. I'm tilted. One more multi-mod. I guess this could maybe tell me the future of what the 3 mod could even hit. This 2 divine purchase could tell me what the future is like. It might be meditation time, maybe. Maybe it is meditation time. So tell me if the future is worth it. See if it pulls in this situation. If it pulls in and then hits the damage print and then I make a 3 mod. Pulls gain. Alright, I think I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Oh, that was like a freaking 30 divine adventure, 20 divine adventure, something like that. I don't know. I'm letting it go. This is too painful. I'm pretty sure there is maybe a scenario where it hits, but I don't have the willpower to try to scavenge through the base combination to make it hit. Also, don't know if I have the finances to make the win there. But on the bright side, we now have way more Crusader bases to check, guys. A lot more combinations. So we got that going for us, right? Kind of a win in some meaning of the word. How many locks do we have? Oh, we're kidded. There's no way we burn through all of these. Right? There's no world where I burn through an entire additional set of Morgans and we get to 60, right? There's no universe where we get that screwed again, right, guys? Especially now that we have these additional bases. So we can check even more outcomes. Is this unlucky? What are the odds? My average is about 1 in 10. This is very, very unlucky. Before this, I had made like 30 amulets, and the highest I'd ever gone was like 30. Locks deep without hitting. That was my previous record. Yes, earlier today, what was it? Earlier today, the dude was like, I did 100 without hitting it, and I told him, I don't believe you. This is the karma justice, because I didn't believe that guy about his 100 deep. I was like, that's literally impossible. There's no way. There's no way you win 10 times over average. And now look at us. Oh, sweet justice. It's come back around to punish us. I told you. Hey, shut up. You're not talking to me that way. Show some respect. Deserved? What do you mean you guys mean deserved? Let's just say the likelihood we are profiting from this amulet seems to be unlikely. The scenario where we have profited... Okay, the base cost is 65D. We did like 25D just now in making extra bases to attempt to get the pole. We didn't succeed yet there. So that puts us at about 90D cost. And then we're closing in on about 60 Morgans, which puts us at another 42D cost. Our likelihood of profit is, it's looking a little bit suspect. Not to mention the time we spent, which could have been just farming juice. But we don't want to think about that. too painful of a thought. Somebody wanted a new emote? You want cat sigh? Sure, I guess. I don't know what's the context where you use this, to be honest. I don't know what would you even use this for? Sure, here you go. Congratulations on your new ability to sigh. Hopefully you feel extra powerful with that. He's crafting again. Cat sigh. Quick in and out. Cat sigh. Okay, fine. I guess you have some uses for it. Is this fun, Mr. Streamer? I think so. Right now, I'm getting destroyed. So I look at it like this: you have to experience the lows to enjoy the highs. If there was no low point, then I think you're just doing something boring, to be honest. Because how can you know what's a high point if there is no low? This is pretty much gambling. I hope a lot of people think that. If most people think that, then I can still make good profit margin. Obviously, this time we're not making profit margin, but this is a extreme outlier. And I did kind of get unhinged there when I started crafting extra bases. That was extra minus profit that didn't need to happen. But it's too late to go back now. Crusaders doesn't line up with Warlords percent damage per, does it? Crusader gain damage is 1k deep. Warlords 1k deep. That's way down here. That's not going to line up at all. Keeps the beast farmers operating. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to take one for the team, you know what I mean? Do I want to gamble? No. No, I don't actually. I'm too locked in. I have my own war to fight right now. You fight your inner demons, I'm gonna fight mine. No gambling, in quotation. Shut your mouth. This is not gambling, guys. This is reliable profit, okay? Reliable profit. Do not look at how the money is just getting burned right now. Normally this goes different, I swear. I swear, normally this is not like this. Normally we hit so fast. Mouth's full of snacks, and I was just talking through my shirt. Generating discipline. This is a 1 prefix, 2 suffix. What does this generate? Body S. How many reservations are there on Crusader? Crusader has 4. Or it has 4 as well. Yeah, it's probably not going to line up no matter what. Let that one go. I got baited into the stream title thinking I'd map. I got baited into thinking I'd be mapping. I don't know how it's taken this long. This is normally like a freaking 5-minute craft. I don't know what happened, man. Max leech is all the way at the end of this, which is about 1k, 2k, 2k5, 3k5, 4k, 4k5. $4K is here. That's close. What is this? Increase maximum total energy shield from per second leech. Do I remake this just to try it? $4K. 3K5. 4K5. It just wouldn't line up, right? Yeah. Full strength shaper leech. I'm not gonna recreate it. Not gonna recreate it. Forget the shield incident. Welcome to the amulet incident. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. Note to self: don't craft the amulet on stream. I think you guys cursed me somehow. You cast some evil, forbidden magic on me. We've all been very supportive. Whoa, okay, yeah, no. You guys have been toxic this whole time. What are you talking about? Do I even want to look? Oh my word. What? We've done how many Morgans? How many? If I burn through 25 more. Need your premium Morgans? Too late. I'm already buying this guy's premium Morgans. Maybe this is why this guy sold the base magic with the percent attribute mod already there. Maybe this is why he was selling the base. He had already sunk infinite currency into this cursed base without hitting. And he was just cutting his losses. He had prior experience with the base. Prior situational awareness of how cursed this base was. Cursed bases are real. Return the frogs or suffer my curse. There is no return for those frogs. They're already buried. And they ain't coming back. Only return for the frogs is through the grave. Exactly. Theros gets it. Theros understands the situation. This night, your snacks will be stale. Okay, dude, chill out, man. Chill. What did I ever do to you, Foggy Sheep? Stop using your wizardry powers. the staff down. You're gonna hurt somebody. Mainly me and my financials and my snacking. I don't like that. I cast moldy cheese on your fridge. What the? What is wrong with you? I make a YouTube video out of this? Not planning on it. I already have a video on this crafting method. That was literally posted, believe it or not, this league. Now, it might have been over half a year ago, but technically, it was this league. It was during Settlers. I think it was during Settlers. Was it before Settlers? It was before Settlers, actually. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, I have straight up no idea. Feels like it was forever ago. Oh! Make it stop. Make it stop. There's no way I don't finish these next ones. There's no way. There's no way. There's literally no way. Oh, the cursed amulet. The never-ending cursed amulet. I could have already farmed like over like 1,000,000 juice at this point. Yet I'm still here. Still in frog hell. Did I finish the shield? I am this close to just re-rolling Behemoth, guys. We need too much money. The money keeps disappearing illegally. Oh. I am this close to just pulling out the Behemoth run. Leaving it all behind. For the brighter Facebreaker pastures. Where our gear isn't expensive. Just going around with Rampage, just permanently on. Just crushing things with my fist. Non-stop Behemoth gaming. All the guys that are like waiting for me to make the Mirror Tier shield, they're just like, what the hell, Lance? What the hell? What happened? Like, yeah, I have nothing to tell them. Other than I lost to an Amulet Craft. I am not losing to an Amulet Craft, though, guys. There's no way. I'm definitely not losing that shield. The young ones call it crashing out. Sounds so stupid. Oh. I start hearing more terms like that. Ooh, prismatic. Ooh, prismatic. Ooh, fertile. What does prismatic give me? 8C per, 10C per. Yep, I'll take that. That's profit. Inanimate objects are Kevin Lance's bane. Yeah, they are sometimes. It do be like that occasionally. I want to play, but on vacation with just my MacBook, and the game crashes on Mac right now. Rest in peace. Mac users always taking L's. Let this be a lesson. Stop torturing me! What is that? T2 again. This is rigged. Settle. No, guys. I'm not bricking the base and then pretending I can get money out of it. That's not a real situation. That doesn't happen. You don't get money out of a bricked base. You get regrets. That's what you get out of a bricked base, guys. Regrets. That's what you think? That is what I think. Donate to charity and pretend it never happened? No, I'm winning. I'm winning. And when I go again, I'm gonna hit in like 5 locks. I'm gonna not make money this time, and I'm gonna giga profit next time. RNG is set to go the other way. Sure you are? Yep. I am. It's gotta even out eventually, right? Like, eventually my double crops are not gonna just do nothing every single time. And eventually I am gonna have freedom from this amulet. Your RNG's been getting worse. Yeah. we're paying for the sins of Pox League. We're paying for the sins of Pox League is what's happening, I'm pretty sure. Are we gonna use different amulets every round? I'm checking pretty much all the same amulets, for the most part. I don't know. Sometimes I get lazy and I don't check one that usually will give a repeated outcome. Technically, I would check way less, but I keep getting screwed by inconsistencies. Or inconsistencies I just don't understand. Those happen some. Very occasionally. Trying to pay attention. How goes the juice farming? Technically we haven't started yet. We're... What time is it? How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours of just pure amulet pain. Supposed to be a 5-minute craft, in and out. 3.5 hours later, minus all of our currency. We've seen every possible affix in the universe, minus the one we're looking for. I think it's cursed. I think it's cursed too, man. You and me both. You and me both. Is that 2 flat attributes? Oh. Play the craft? I have a YouTube video on it. So essentially, we're using locks, and we're checking multiple outcomes per lock is what's going on here. It's like, picture this. Picture you have a chaos orb. A special chaos orb. And the chaos orb says, every single time you roll this, you get 2 desired affixes you want. 2 mods that you would have gotten from an awakened orb. And every time you do it, you get to check 8 of these chaos orbs with different outcomes. And that's what the lock gives you with an awakener orb and enough bases. Just don't buy the cursed base that is magic already crafted, ready to go. Because that guy was selling it for a reason. I think I know what that reason is now. I think I understand why that guy was selling that base. What are the chances? Depends how many bases you have. But if you're generating around like 8 unique outcomes, something like that, then it's like a 1 in 10-ish. Like, let's say the mod you want to hit is a 1 in 100. You're generating 10 unique outcomes every time. So you would do it 10 times, and that get you 100 outcomes. The key part of that is actually having, like, proper bases. And not getting proper RNG screwed. You have to roll a correct mod on the multi-awakener mod bases? No. You just need to be aware of when you hit a 3rd generated mod that's a hit, and then you recreate the base that you need to pull the correct mod from the awakener orb. Technically, we had an instacker hit, but I couldn't recreate the base to pull correctly. Which, I think that's maybe the first time I've had that where I failed at recreating the base to hit, which It is a possibility that it just never pulls the correct mod, no matter what mod combination you use. I bet there's probably a mod combination that would work, but at that point I was fishing in the dark when I tried the initial suffix combos that didn't work. I finally found a Morgan and it hit the 4% to not pair. You're serious? I am out of yellow beasts. I've done so many of these crafts. I actually ran out of my yellow beast supply that I had building up. Woo! That's how you know it's going real well. That's how you know it's going real well. When you get to the point where you run out of the yellow beast supply you had built up. You know what's going real well when you run out of catalyst like 4 times? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Need some chance to not consume on yellows? Yeah. Chance to not consume yellows. That'd be something. Craft is negative divs per hour, yeah. Look at how much time we spent, how much resources we absorbed into doing this. What will be the ES from your shield? Like 550 to 580, I think. I have a question about your penance brand build. Is it still good as a Saint Runner YouTube guy is cool? Penance brand build? Yeah, you can do that. The only other mirror shield is bad for me. I'll finish it eventually. Just need to not suck at crafting for a bit. I'm working on it, I swear. We're like 400 crates deep. We'll get the premixes eventually. I believe. Just a quick in and out amulet craft to get some currency and then get some currency. To get some currency, yeah. Amulet craft, you know, the thing that makes money. Can I fee my pay its head? It's no fee. I'll finish it. Don't worry. I believe. Quick in and out, yeah, quick in and out. Oh, great. Thank you, Reflected Amulet. Wait, how did this map only generate 7 to 18 yellow bees? Gotta be bugged, right? We should have way more bees than that. Switch the idols on accident. I have the right idols. The number of yellow beasts I have. $30 additional yellows. How did that map only have 18 beasts? GGG. Veiled Orb spike. Yep. The Veiled Orb investors finally made money. Quick amulet craft, guys. Yeah, quick amulet craft. Real quick in and out, guys. Real quick in and out. Only semblance of profit right now is me selling my random Twilight Regalias from the other day. The only semblance of profit. Is this music from? I think this is Far Cry 5. Don't quote me on that though. This is a Val Regalia stream? No, this is a lose to an amulet stream. I thought it was gonna be a juicing stream. You guys see the title of the stream? It says Juice Farmer. I thought we were juicing today. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. I thought we were juicing. Like, we're obviously not juicing. That's not happening today. What point do you give up? Give up is a rough part, you know, because give up is accepting weakness. Giving up is accepting that you don't believe in the craft, which I do. I wholeheartedly believe in this as a massive for-profit craft. Well, it depends on like what the bases end up being worth it. Yesterday, we came to the realization that Dex Amulets, no one wants. And it makes sense now. I didn't realize Pal was using Indigon. I needed Pal to not be using Indigon to upsell the damage per Dex mod. Not that we couldn't make money from Dex Amulets, maybe flat T1 life cells or maybe T1 mana cells. I don't know, but damage per Dex is not the mod selling. Technically, we hit a Dex Amulet earlier. Couldn't accept that. Community funded project? Nope. Nah, I'm not doing community funded projects anymore. Not worth it. Way too many idiots that want to pretend I didn't earn the various things I make that aren't even related to community funded projects. I had tri-stack here during your crafting. Good tri-stack. I hit an 8 foot. Wait, what? You want me to just keep an eye out for if I hit some random tri-stack items? And if I hit tri-stack items, you want me to call you up? Cool, you want the first bidding at the tri-stack items if they occur? I called the dibs. I'm gonna call dibs on any currency then, I guess? No, you guys don't get to dib anything. I mean, he called dib. No. This is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna make an amulet, and hopefully it will sell for a good price. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I did tank them all league, you rip me off. I don't take handouts. I charge a price based on what I think the item's worth and what it's selling for on the market. Give you an example. If I don't think it's worth something, but it's obviously selling for at that price on the market, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sell it for the higher price because people are willing to pay, even if I think they're making a mistake. Whereas if I don't agree with the price, then I'm not gonna necessarily want to sell it at that price. I call dibs on lights. You guys can't call dibs on the profit. Profit is mine. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I do want you to call dibs on the profit because the profit on this amulet's probably gonna just be negative. What profit? Yeah. Come to think of it, I don't know if profit was included in this situation. We're gonna have to bail out Lance. No, there is no bailing Lance out. Here's what happens, guys. I go broke, and then I click Behemoth, and I forget about making a Mirror Tier Shield. And that AFK dude's gonna be... he's gonna be out of luck. But hopefully we don't go broke. We finish the amulet, we sell the amulet, and then we make the shield. And everything's fine. Lance declares bankruptcy. Sell the shield? I don't really want to sell the shield unless it sells for a ridiculous price. Oh, I kind of want to finish the shield. I've already put 400 crate chicks into it and a bunch of AUG defense. A nameless altar. Oh, shut the front door. Do I have to run that now? But I'll run it. I'm building up so many random Audience of the Kings in this thing. I think I have like over 10 on deferral right now. I think I have straight up like 10 Audience of... I don't even think I'm gonna be able to reroll with that amount of juice. Oh, that's not looking good. I'll defer one more, I guess. If Shadow a good class if I want a class for much energy shield later on? Shadow's one of the best classes because you can steal Escape Artist, but the thing is, Escape Artist is $1 million. The Escape Artist is a gateway drug into Trickster, essentially. It's the most important part of Trickster. Just self-farm it, I'm sure that would go well. At least the Regalias are selling, guys. At least the Regalias are selling. The one thing actually selling. Most is one step ahead. Give me the comfiness. I think in terms of like play style, sure. Wait, did I just... Alright, we're not skipping. Alright, we've added another audience into our deferral set. We have so many on deferral. We have so many audiences on deferral. Same buyer, he must be doing some sort of craft then, or he's reselling it. Maybe he has a base for 8D and he's trying to buy off my base, so it's not on trade. How often do you think that happens, where people buy out the other guy selling the base? That probably happens a decent amount. Throw your nets, Einhard. Throw your nets. Who will come first? The Heat Death the Universe or Lance doing his audience? I'll do the audience. Death the Universe. Obviously. My internet can't keep with the stream, neither can mine. The KB is too powerful. Alright, we should be good on Yellow Beast for a while. Okay. Woo! So help me. If I go through this next set of 20 frogs plus and 20 Morgans. Oh, I only have 7 left. I'm actually pretty close to already finishing this set. I bought 20 Morgans, didn't I? I think this set was 20 Morgans that I bought. Oh. Alright, quality. Oh, I just need to roll over. We're still doing this? RNG is RNG, man. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I just would like to point out I told you so. You already said that. Just repeating yourself, you're gloating. What are you going for? Freedom, guys. Freedom. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for freedom. Currently, we don't have it yet. But we're looking. We're searching. We're dreaming. Of a day when I'm not looking at an amulet. Currently, that day is not today. Was there a hit with percent int and percent ES? Did we hit percent int, percent ES? That's called settling. Or also known as making a bad amulet. Lance, settling unheard of, thank you. This is your longest dry streak? We're closing in on tripling my previous longest dry streak, so yeah. I think after this set of Morgans we'll be at like, what, 80? Because we were at 60 before. And we're doing, this is a set of 20 we're doing. My previous streak was 33. My previous streak before that was like 23. This one session will increase my average by like multiple tries per hit. I heard somewhere it was impossible for over 100. I didn't say impossible. I said it's a bad enough number that it makes me think that the guy who said it was lying and didn't actually count. Because that's just too common of an occurrence. You know, you don't understand how many times I have somebody come in and say, I did this many times and I didn't get it. And then I go, that doesn't sound like a real number. Where's your proof? And then they try to look for the proof and they find out they didn't even do close to as many as they said. Like, I'll give you an example. Some dude claimed to have missed a 1 in 4 fracture like 40 times in a row or something. He said 40 or 50. It was like some ridiculous number. And I said, did you keep your bases? Do you have proof? And he's like, yeah, I have bases. And after like multiple hours of him searching for bases, he could link me like 19 bases, which was not even close to the number he said. That's what I'm saying. Stuff like that happens all the time. To be fair, he said 30. I don't remember what he said. The point is he couldn't back it up. And that sort of thing happens all the freaking time. If I were to claim I never won a card game, would you believe that? I would, Theros. I would. You're cursed. You're absolutely cursed. Wait, no, I wouldn't. I feel like you have one. I feel like at one point during the Rex Casino, you did win it at some point. After like a ton of losses. But I feel like at one point you eventually won like a Dr. Gamble or something. But I could be crazy. $19 is still crazy? Yeah. But the thing about 19 versus 30, that's a pretty big difference, right?
And my
My axe. You appreciate the sub. Can the salt? I did it some individual wins, but I never got the full set. Rest in peace. Never the 1 to 8 or whatever the set you were going for. All probabilities are 50-50. They're freaking not, though! Not the 50-50, guys. Not the 50-50. It's a 50-50. Oh my word. I think I've seen I've seen T1 dot multi, I think 4 times now. What is this? This stuff. There's like certain roles where it like sticks out in your mind because you know in your head like, oh, that's a rarer affix. Because I think dot multi is like a 300 weight mod. Like it's 3 times rarer than like most 1K mods or whatever. So like freaking sticks out in my head, and I know I've seen it. Please, freedom, freedom, freedom. Yes, I am done. Wait, no, that's intelligence. Ah. No! What is this? What do you mean? Oh! What? What is this? You're kidding! Sure. The one time these two don't give the exact same outcome. Sure. Like, what the hell? What is that? Okay, it's fine. If I hit it once, it can reoccur. It can reoccur. If I hit it once, it can reoccur. If I hit it once, it can reoccur, guys. Hold on. Don't lose hope yet. It can reoccur, guys. Dude, what the hell is this? That is like one of the most cursed things. How? How is it doing me like that? These, oh my, no. Skill issue, to be honest. I'm gonna go grab a percent dex amulet just because I'm mad. I'm gonna go grab a percent dex amulet just because I'm mad right now. I'm doing it. I'm grabbing it. I just want to see when I check a recombine that the percent dex amulet gives the correct damage per stat, and then I can be extra tilted looking at my amulet that randomly generated lightning pen for some ungodly, unknown reason. Just so I can be mad. I'm buying this just so I can be angry about it. Makes me feel better. Is there a lot of people in the chat right now that are feeling better after this? Okay. What is going on? It just did this to torture me is what happened. It literally did this to torture me. This one's like, here's cold pen. Here's lightning pen. And this one's like, nah, man. Here's shape or damage per int. Just to bait you. Ah! Why? Why is it like this? Well, the good news is the people who enjoy me suffering They're having one hell of a day right now. If only you could flip attributes. Flipping attributes would be kind of just crazy. Crazy talk. I just hit Lamau. What'd you hit? Damage per strength, more damage, endurance stun, and endurance. That looks really nice. That's a nice looking staff. I dig this. I dig this. Very nice, very nice. Lance swap skills. I'm doing both. KB is a little bit more consistent for the menagerie. It's a bit more consistent for the menagerie. I can't believe I thought I had freedom there. And it was damage per int. Nice looking staff. Lance 2025. Is there something wrong with complimenting another man's well-crafted staff? Is there a problem with appreciation? Oh! Wow. Wow, we hit 80. Cool. I'm not hitting 100 though. Okay? I'm not hitting 100. I know what you guys think. I am not hitting 100 though. Okay? I am not hitting 100. We're not hitting the what I quote unquote said was like impossible earlier. You need premium Morgans. Can you match this guy's price? Appison, can you match this guy's price? Because otherwise I'm buying from this dude. 8D for 20. Say now. I have 20. All right. All right. Hit me up. Hit me up. I'll buy your special quote-unquote Morgans. Open the bets for 100. You guys want to bet on 100? All right, we'll bet on 100. 20 premium. All right, come here. Prediction. Prediction time. Do we go 100 dry? Yes or no? This is for hitting a strength / a int stack simplex. Okay, you have ones with a percent chance, so I'm gonna have to actually count now. Well, I'm gonna have to actually count now. We're gonna have to keep track because he has a chance to not consume. Let me get out. We'll count with these jeweler orbs. Every time we do a hit, we will we'll subtract the jeweler orb. So that way we keep track. Don't worry, none of those are even going to proc. Shut up! Not only does my RNG affect my crafting, it affects the ability for me to proc the chance to not consume from the Morgan. That sounds just delightful. Alright, that's one. Let me go buy some frogs too while I'm here. Chat, unable to read. It says, do we go dry? Yes is doubting. No is believing. So it's a bit of a switch situation. That's my bad. I should have worded it differently, but... Why did you double negative the bet? Oh, calm down. You're fine. Wait, cancel the bet. Why does it go from 0.2 to 1D? It's 4 to 1 versus 5 to 1. So 0.25 versus 0.2. I wanted to doubt. Cancel the bet. Too bad. You're locked in with the believers, buddy. Too bad. We got one. You're a believer now. This is your life. Is Lance griefing his money? Let's just say we started out, this number was 80 divines when we started crafting the amulet. And I sold 3 chess pieces for 70 each during the process. So I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, we begin. Now that money's on the line. Now that money's on the line, time to screw the doubters. Like I always say, you always want to screw the doubters. Make sure they learn their lesson. Never bet against. Never bet against. All right, there goes one. There goes one. Bop. Hey, is dex tagging a thing? And if yes, should I slam? Is dex tagging a thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Second jeweler has been spent. Do we hit? Do we hit? Fire res. Fire res. Disappointment. Disappointment. Tragedy. Let's not just forget the shield crafting. Do we have to talk about all of the ways we've gotten screwed over the past 2 days? Is it necessary? Is that important in the current situation? The wand is pretty nice. Well, that was like 3 days ago. I don't even remember what the wand was like. I can only think about shield and amulet right now. All right, number 3. That was our 3rd awakener orb. Or our 3rd beast hit. I hate the situation so much right now. I hate the situation so much right now. You guys understand the issue? Does anyone know what the issue with what just happened? Does anyone want to tell me what the problem with this situation is? Your RNG sucks. So on our amulet, we have damage per power charge, percent int, lightning leech, and damage pen. This outcome has percent int and damage per power charge. And it's my only, is this my only 4 mod base? I think this is my only 4 mod base. So the likelihood I can test this outcome with my other bases is not there. Which means essentially it means I need to remake that base with damage per int and pray. But making 4 mod bases is hell. Am I actually gonna do that? Oh, I'm so tilted. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I will recreate. I will recreate the base. I'm too far deep. We're already here, guys. We're already this far. We're already this far. Might as well for science. I need to know what it's pulling, guys. I need to know what it's pulling. I have to know. Gonna do it and find out it's pulling percent in? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh. Nice. I wanted to see Behemoth gameplay. Shut up. It's not what's happening, okay? This could work because then we could pull the T2 power charge. So if it pulls that again, then I'll have closure. This is a good base for closure. This is a good closure base. I like this because it's a good closure base. You know what I mean? We can get straight to the point. Straight to the truth. Straight to the facts, if you will. It's a good closure base. You're still on it? I don't want to talk about it. Exclamation point behemoth? Guys, stop typing exclamation point behemoth. Stop typing exclamation point behemoth. These prices? I'm sorry, but what are these prices? Straight up. Get this finished 40 minutes ago. Get this out of my face. Get this out of my face. The shield's done now? No, the shield is not done. Nothing is done. Annul orbs of a lifetime. Come on, baby. Alright, well, we have in by itself. So we got that going for us. We have in by itself. You guys are acting like that was a good scenario. I still have to recombine this with another amulet, okay? So I need you to hold your applause there, guys, okay? Wait, why am I buying this for ADC? It's kind of a ripoff, actually. What I really should do is just alt spam this other thing. It's for later use. Somebody wants to buy some random garbage idol with who knows what on it. He's on an upswing. Everything's gonna go his way now. You guys have a funny definition of upswing. I'll tell you that right now. It says leech. Let's get out of Knowles. just look for leech. Let's just look for leech. Let's start there. Let's look for leech. Then we'll try to annul off everything else. Try not to spend our metacrafts on this situation of making a 2-mod. Time to hit suppress on this. Good luck to you. Good luck. Was that percent intelligence? That was. I saw it. I saw the percent that I just rolled over. Mercilessly. What's this base have? Leech's life. I don't know if it matters. It probably matters, but I'm gonna... Nope. Didn't hit anyways. Rolled over. I can't highlight right now, okay? I'm just trying to... There's Lightning Leech's life. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Dang it! Close. Close. We almost had that one. Leech's energy shield. Bop, 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 bop. Lost. Dang it. Was that percent in again? Stop rolling percent in. No, I'm not looking for that right now. Stop it. I'm like looking at like the latter end of the affixes because I'm looking for life leech, and then like I don't see the life leech and I start clicking the button, and then my brain like I just look over the affixes briefly as I'm clicking the button, and then I see the life leech, and then the regret sets in, the pain, the agony. No, I'm gonna go for the leech mod. I'm gonna go for the leech mod. Really trying to tempt me with these gain mods. Maybe I should just cave and do the gain mod instead. Nah, I'm going for leech. Dang it! Stop! Stop taking the leech! Alright, close enough. This amulet has you by the balls, Lance. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Love how there's not a 2-mod of this on the market at a reasonable price. I have to manually make it. All right, there we go. So we have this. We have that other base we bought, which is this base. No, it's this base. Yep, it's this base. I have to know, man. I have to know. I hate this because we're basically gambling on it has to choose the suffix pool. It has to choose the suffix pool or I lose. verify neither of these hit. Hold res. Yes. All right. We get to know. We get an answer. Is it pulling percent int? Or is it pulling the damage per charge? It was pulling the percent int. Okay, cool. Cool. Fantastic. Yay. Woo! More information has been acquired. Okay, back to torturing myself. Yay! Hip hip hooray, guys! Hip hip hooray! The sunk cost gets even deeper as I get pulled farther down the rabbit hole. All right, -1 jeweler orb. And we need more of these to go through. Okay, guys. Where were we? Lance is drowning in the cost. Yup. No side of freedom. No side of any salvation from this situation. What are we looking here for? I don't know at this point. I just don't know. At one point I thought I knew what I was looking for. Turns out I don't. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. Is the shield done, Abaxith? You don't want to know. You think you want to know. You don't want to know. Do you want me to do it tonight? I mean, if you want to make a free mirror service shield. If you're down for the second! Freedom! Actually freedom! This time for real! That is 15 strength! Suck it, doubters! In your faces! Also, to that one guy who bet on belief by accident. You in particular, you're welcome, okay? And if I catch you joining the doubters ever again in the future, I might misclick and make you lose points on purpose, okay? You better be on the straight and narrow now, buddy. You better be on the straight and narrow. The rich get rich. I literally lost profit. What are you talking about, Dad? You know how long I've been here? Hey, do you still need that amulet? Nah, I'm good now. All right, please tell me people are buying percent attributes with strength. I mean, the strength is technically the hardest one to hit. So surely it sells for more. And there are people doing it. There's one for 220 divines. Freedom. Sweet, beautiful freedom. Attribute strength, T1, T1, T1. Walk away. Is this build decent at 200 D and a Mage Blood? I think so. Do I bother clicking a divine on it? How much more money can we possibly lose? No, I'm stopping. No more of that. We'll see if it sells at 190. And before it doesn't sell, yeah. All right, now to what we were actually supposed to do for the entirety of the day, guys. Prediction, do we go dry? No, we do not. I am back to saying that guy did not count and he was lying, okay? No way you did 100. No shot. We only did like 85. Wasn't even close. All right, now for what we originally started this stream out to do. I was gonna farm juice with the controller. I remember. Shieldcraft time? I have no money. Although it sounds like a Baxith is looking for things to do, guys. A Baxith, are you actually serious about wanting to contribute to the free mirror service shield? I think I have at least 2 people that have been messaging me about the shield, and I've been like, I'll finish it eventually. Eventually it'll be done, I swear. Soon, TM, guys. Soon. Meanwhile, I'm failing to craft an amulet. I think your video on this method, you said about 1 in 10 locks, which is what it freaking is. Okay? Like, the actual math behind it is close to 1 in 10 in terms of, like, if you're generating 10 unique outcomes, like if you have the bases that generate about 10 unique outcomes, it's about 1 in 10 in terms of, like, 10 locks gives you 100 outcomes. The mod you're trying to hit is about a 1 in 100. My average on doing it lines up with that experience. Although my average just went from 1 in 10 to, I don't know, I'd have to fact. How much would that dent the average? I've done like 30 of these amulets. That would honestly only change it from like a 1 in 11 to like 1 in 12 or something, right? It wouldn't change it that much. No, actually, well, how much would it change it? It would change it by like 30%. So it would be like at a 1 in 13 for my average because of that. Because that one experience. Wait, I need to make sure I have the right idols set up. All right, imbued harvest selected. Right idols are set up. Correct. Dude, why is it just instantly... I guess I can't move this around to another spot in my inventory. How hard is it to craft this helmet? Pretty hard if you want elevated percent int. A lot less hard if you're okay with not elevated percent int. Guys, question? Jack first? Yeah, what's the question? I only had 8 bases. Were they all generating unique outcomes or not really? Gainsy. Were a lot of them repeat bases? Because that's the key factor. The key factor is getting bases that give you consistent unique outcomes, basically. If you had 8 bases that were consistently giving you unique outcomes, then yeah, you got super screwed. I don't think I had that many more unique outcomes than 8. I wasn't keeping track, but I had a lot of repeats in my sets of bases. Is this console UI? Yep, if you put in a controller, it gives you console UI. I am specifically doing this because of, Juice is like a gajillion clicks, and this, saves my wrist. Because we're doing juice farming right now. It'll make sense when I start actually showcasing. We still haven't recombinated a correct idol for juice! Oh, guys, we still have a bricked idol set up. Do I even have enough money to do a proper one? Like, you're back down to like 5 divides. Oh, oh no. This build feels nice to play on a controller. Yeah, no, this is pretty chill for a controller, I'd say. Wait. Can I check if there's an Onyx Amulet on the floor? How do I... Enable highlighting. Left stick. Ooh. Okay. All right, we can check. All right, cool. Cool. The left stick works, guys. Nice. I like how that isn't in PoE too. Or at least it wasn't initially. When I was using controller, you like couldn't hide loot and you couldn't do the highlight on highlight thing, right? To check like filtered loot. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a thing for PoE 2. They added it in a recent patch. Okay, good. Super freaking necessary. Have I done Sanctum with a controller? Have I done Sanctum with a controller? I don't know if I've done Sanctum with a controller. Sanctum with a controller sounds... I mean, it would depend on your build, but it would probably be fine. There's some situations that would be annoying, though, because there's a lot of, like, targeted gap crossing where you need, like, precise movement. That would be annoying with a controller, probably, I think. I don't know how good controller is with, like, leap slam and blink skills. Not sure I'm a full believer in it. Whoever came up with the burrowing runaway harvest mobs needs to step on a few pieces of Legos. Holy, yeah, it's time loss every time. But yeah, this is why we're doing the, This is why we're doing the, controller, is for picking up juice. Specifically for the juice pickup. What's this mapping strat? This is harvest. Enough juice, I can't see anything. The benefit of the controller. That wand? The little wand craft. How are you getting this much juice? You need the idols that give you the, chance to dupe monster, chance to duplicate juice. You need some idols that have about 50% chance to not wilt, or about 45 to 48 roughly. Then you use the Awakening Scarab, which gives you the 50% chance to not wilt. So I have 94, I think, chance to not wilt currently. And then you top all of that off with a little bit of explicit mod effect scaling. I think crop rotation, yep. And then you make it rain down godly amounts of juice. Hey, you can't use the tink emote. This wasn't a tink. Unjustified tink emote, I say. Unjustified. Alright, technically, I'm gonna go back to non-controller because we need to make an idol. We have a bricked idol set up, guys. We're missing the additional harvest plot. How much juice was it from this map? That was 57,000 juice, 58,000 juice. All right. Is this a cursed recombination? Is this cursed? Nope. Multi-mod, both. Recombine. Juice and softcore is 16,001 div. What's it for you, Dan? What's the hardcore juice economy like? What do you have to pay for your juice? 5K to 1 div? Dude, you could be so rich. You could be so rich. Start juicing. You just got 12 div from that hard. Dude, you should start juicing. We can't get those idols? Is it really? Okay, I'll check. I'm curious. How bad is it? How bad is it? Okay, hold on. Duplicate, harvest. There's only 3 on trade. This one's a minimum roll. This one is mid-roll. This one's minimum roll. Did you say Awakening Scarab? Hold on. How bad is Awakening Scarab? Awakening Scarab. 14 total online. What about 1x3s? You guys could maybe do the cheap relics that don't need. Hold on, you could do the cheap relics. I was getting like 20k juice with the cheap relics. Hold on, there might be hope, Dan. There might be hope. Let's check the cheap relics. Wilt, unchosen crop. Yeah, you could be the guy. There's enough relics here. You could be the guy. There's 26 relics. You just have to buy all of them, and you could probably make one working set. You just have to buy every single one. But that's like 15 to 20k juice pretty consistently. I mean, if you're making 1 div per 5k juice and you'd have no cost on scarabs outside of doubling. Dude, the hardcore economy is a different breed. Maybe I'll join the hardcore trade at some point. It would be an interesting timeline. What did I wanted to make an idol is what I wanted to do. So I Okay, no, I left the map for a reason. Did you finish the Amulet? How much was it? We ended up being like 80, mid 80s, 83, 84, 85, something like that. It was rough. I just late league started. What's a good entry starting farming strat? Right now, Veiled Orbs just spiked, so just do Betrayal Katarina Rush. Would probably be late league. You make good money on it because those just spiked, and it doesn't require a good build or expensive idols to do. All right, we do need this. We need Harvest. We need Sacred, Harvest, additional. One divine. And then I do some recombination with this and explicit mod probably. You think SST could be good on Whisperer? Could SST be good on Whisperer? Maybe. Do you have a video on Harvest? I do not have a video on Harvest. I guess we could make one. I did a video on the bestiary strat we did, and I don't know if that video did very well or not. I don't know if it was worth doing. You need to keep this under wraps. Keep what under wraps? What do you mean keep under wraps? I hit T1 Chaos. Very nice. Congratulations. If we already know about it, I think it's a pretty popular thing that people are doing that like Harvest. I mean, if you like Harvest, this is like... You're gonna end up here, right? Probably. Two Divines. 40 Chaos. Ashfar is telling the whole world. Yeah, he's been broadcasting it. He wanted me to demo his idols. All right, Chance to Not Wilts. I don't know if I have another sacred plot one for this. Do I? Let's combine these together. All right, explicit mod, additional harvest, and a dream. Additional harvest and explicit mod is gone. What is this blight non? What is that? Okay. Let's try this again. 40C guys, AFK. This idol I have has effect on it already. Non-magic we can go for, I guess. Non-magic and a dream. People are using the friggin' poles way more. The totemics are way more expensive. Did you hit the amulet? We did, eventually. It took forever, but we did hit the amulet. I didn't turn magic like mine, because I had a bunch of extra affixes on there, dude. It can't really turn magic if you have a bunch of double prefix, double prefix. It's pretty high likelihood you get 2 mods. Alright, anyways. Dream Bigger. What's the mod? And it killed my thing. Why? Any chance to not wilt? Guess I'll just do this one. Why not? Should I do with them? I want to fracture armor over cap, but I don't know. I do it with 40 div. Fracture lock so expensive. You're not doing it with 40 div unless you're YOLO fracturing and praying to RNG that the game is on your side. And this just took everything. I freaking... Oh, why do you have to do this to me? Curse you idols. What's the Calandra League debacle with Chris Wilson? The Calandra debacle with Chris Wilson. What? Are you digging through like the history books or something? What the hell's going on here? I was reading up on my GG drama. So Lance, hey Dane Dog, how you doing, man? What's good? Was that Path of Math? Was that Calandra League? I don't know if that was Calandra League. It was Calandra? Dang. Time flies. Finding a 1 mod is expensive. Alright. 1D in a dream. If you had to pick between burgers or pizza, lose the other one forever, what would you pick? I'd pick pizza. Pizza is goated. And I will die on that hill. Can you show your harvest idols? Exclamation point, harvest idols, I think, is a thing. Good answer for such a tough question, and I know what I'm about. A pizza could be a burger if it wanted to be. It really has that. It has that potential. It has that versatility. Burger, not so much. Burger, not so much. Burger does not have that versatility required. All right. Attempt number whatever this is. I smell freedom. Oh. Yes. Yes, please keep deleting every mod I care about, please. Thank you. I deleted the one I had, right, to do this. Yeah, I had a not wilt one that I already used in the process of trying to make this. Uh-oh. Crickets. After 12 failed, I just gave up. It just deletes. I mean, that's not how it works, but you know, sometimes RNG be RNG. Sometimes you have those sorts of days. It goes that sort of way. I just got a Forbidden Flesh from Request Eater. Yo, congrats, man. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a Shadow. Specifically, hopefully it's a Trickster. Alright. Explicit acquired. Chance to not wilt. Do we dare to dream a little bigger? Why does he have the highlighter open? I don't know. I opened it by accident at some point. The Divine Stack's looking pretty small, it is. Let's look at a little light. Okay, not wilt, explicit mod. Not wilt, explicit mod, and a dream. Not wilt, explicit, explicit. Wait, these are both not wilts. I got the wrong one. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Go back. Get the thing that isn't a different thing. I guess this way we'll have 2 chances, guys. We'll have 2 chances. You know, think about it that way. 2 attempts to hit, you know? Look on the bright side. All right. Idols must not have the increased odd change. It's not about increased odds. It's about, I think pretty much everything's weighted mostly equally. That's what it's about, I think. I don't know if that's actually true. There's probably some odds that are less rare than others, or more rare than others, maybe. I don't freaking know. All right. Harvest, explicit. Show me harvest, explicit. Okay. Harvest. Where's the other mod? Freaking. Cool. Yes. We go again. Believe in the dream. Oh, cool. Great. Yeah, that was cool. Nice. Just gonna try to blind slam and get my explicit back at the very least. Nope. Everything's gone. Alright, cool. Alright, Divine, Life Force. Is it finally happening with yellow juice? Is it happening? Is yellow juice finally becoming more expensive as it was always meant to be? It is. Somebody's gambling yellow juice. Somebody's doing it. That's a 1 in 3, right? Whatever the hell you're doing, stop. It's not the 1 in 3 you think it is. Why? Because it's not 1 in 3. You recombinate this? There's like a 10% success rate. Go Google 325 updated recombinator guide and look at how your likelihood to get 3 mods out of a 3 total prefix pool. You're more likely to get a 1 mod than you are to get a 3 mod out of that. Recombinate service? We don't have one of those. We do not have a recombinate service. Not a thing. How would you craft a 35 large cluster? Fracture one of the ideal stats you want. 35 effect, attribute, attack speed, res. Figure out which of the 4 stats you care about and make a large cluster with at least 2 of those stats. So you have a 50% chance on the fracture, and then fracture it. Harvest mods and a dream. Effect explicit. Effect explicit. Not wilts. Chance for additional harvest. Let's see what we get, guys. Sacred, explicit, possessed, Gwenin. What is this? That's happened like 4 times. The likelihood of getting that outcome is just as likely as getting the 2 mods I want. What is this? Stop torturing me. I'm gonna run out of gold. We're gonna run out of gold. Look on the right side, you might run out of divs before I run out of gold. That is technically possible, I guess, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That was the one I tried to buy. Whoops. All right. Unwilts, explicit. Sacred additional. Cool. 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 Is one mod's much quicker? It's similar odds. Pretty similar odds. Wait, I need a divine. All right. Explicit. Not wilts. See how we do. Explicit. Oh, thank goodness. In the 11th hour. Literally, that was my last click I could make with gold. Oh. We did it. We did it. We got there, guys. We got there. Now I have a 100% chance for the additional harvest. All right, mission accomplished. I don't even care about holding on to this anymore. Nope, turns out I don't. Looks like an expensive idol. I mean, it cost me 10D to make. But yeah, these idols are expensive, I'm pretty sure. If you want all three of these mods. If you want all three of these mods together. There's one for 3D, or 14D right now. That's a 1x3, like the long ones, which is actually pretty decent. The other one you need is you need the quantity life force. This. And there's a couple for 20D. Wait, that's me! Okay, this thing hasn't sold yet. I'm gonna decrease the price on it. 16D. Alright, back to controller gameplay. Yo, Lance, can I use your in-game weapon enchanting service? As I don't have rune enchants. There is no in-game enchanting weapon service. Not a thing. And the answer is no. Answer is no. I did not know! Dang it! Ah! I was just trying to do the freaking 10. Oh! -1 awakening scarab. It's okay, I'll just hit the 50% not will every single time, guys. I'll just hit it every single time. Every single time I'll hit the 50% not will. Console gaming, yep. Console gaming, accidentally opened that map. I meant to. Oh well. No imbued harvest for us. Oh, what if I don't even get a harvest? No, I'll get a harvest. I'm pretty sure I have harvest chance on one of my, like, cube ones. Can I use your in-game price checking? Yeah, message me in-game. Message me in-game. Say, this is Leo Decal. You gave me special permission to message you in-game about price checking. Hey, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen to you. Message me in-game. See what happens. Sounds kind of cat. No. I wouldn't do anything bad to you. See what happens. Fire off that price check. I'm sure you'll get some very, very helpful things happening for you. Just get in the van. Land. Tom music? Yep. Here's my ad. The gut in your address. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Hey, Amarylines. You guys think those are still valuable? Maybe. Somebody's going around corrupting them. Alright, we don't have our chance to not consume, but I'm sure I'll just high roll. Alright, good. We need some more predictions. I'm poor. Same. I am also poor. And we're not getting predictions until I have money enough to afford giving you predictions. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? No! It wilted! Oh, the wilts. I was gone. Where'd all the money go? Where did all the money go? Good question. You know, I wish I knew. Dang it, everything wilts. Alright, we need to make sure we don't misclick our next map. Losing our awakening was a massive throw. Alright. Next time, don't accidentally click the button that instantly opens the map, okay? Telling this to myself, by the way. Harvest. Click. Is this build good for bossing? It should be fine at bossing. Should be fine for bossing. Oh, GG brings back lab enchants so Lance can open up the service again. I never had a lab enchant service. There were a couple times where I was like, hey guys, I'm literally running lab for my own personal helmet. And I was just like, you know, I'll help a brother out. But since you guys want to take that charity, throw it back in my face, try to pretend I have a service and start telling people to freaking hit me up for the service, and guess what? No more Mr. Nice Guy, okay? No more hookups for the homies, okay? Could have had something good going on here, but you had to go and squander it. This is a homie abuser now. I'm not a homie abuser, don't say that. This is DD stuff going on. Were you the guy that advocated for Lab League? That doesn't sound like something I would do. What do you mean? Well, this league is freaking. This isn't Lab League. It's just fun Ascendancy League. Not the same. Would a Misted Amulet like yours or an Instack Amulet like the one you were attempting to grab be better for this build? I don't know, to be honest. I think Misted is slightly better, is my guess. But it kind of depends on the role. And it's definitely better if you have a 3 stat, like if you have a triple positive, for example, but that's really hard to, that's really expensive to make. Where's it going, honestly? Harvest has to be here somewhere. This way. Open this way. There, okay, I see it. Back around for it. Chance to not wilt is there. What? 94% chance to not wilt. And I'm still losing. 94 chance, man. 94. Should have been 100%. We can only get to 48 with this strategy. Or 98. 48% from the idols, 50% from the scarab. I'm using the synth amulet right now. The mystic one isn't like too bad cost wise, but we leveled. What do I do? What do I do? Just grab a random passive. Click. Think about it later. Sounds like these, maybe I should do KB for the harvest. That's fine. I hit the 35% fraction on the jewel. GG. Well played. Also looting, yeah. The reason we're on control right now is just for the looting of the Jews. Otherwise, the looting's just way too annoying. A vacuum up, right? It's a 25,000 juice situation. Could have been more. Map device. Socket map. Viewed harvest. Click. Scroll wheel tech would make that easy. Yeah. I don't really want to do scroll wheel tech, guys. So it sounds annoying to me. Maybe scroll wheel tech wouldn't be that bad. That way, did the amulet sell? Nope. We only made it like 30 minutes ago. Has not sold though. Made a Tri-Stacker Hexblaze a few leagues ago. Do you think it could work now? 100%. You say a few leagues ago. I made a guide for the Tri-Stacker for a league start. Energy Blade, Hex Blast Mines. That version of Tri-Stack. That was this league. So I don't just think it could work. I know it works. There hasn't been any changes! So we got that going for us. WTF is this controller UI disgusting? The controller UI is not disgusting. It's just different, guys. It's a little different than what you're used to. Because it doesn't work. I mean, you could still literally just play a puppeteer or a aristocrat and use kind of the same skeleton. It wouldn't be too different. Thing is, the Templar you'd have to steal Righteous Providence, which I don't want to think about how expensive those jewels are. Assuming they're costly. No free crit, yeah. The horror. KB is such a good clear skill. KB is a drug, man. Maybe when we get the shield crafted, we could consider trying KB. With like Spellslinger, Tornado, and Hydrosphere for like extra things to hit. I wonder how that would end up feeling. We're still on crafting jail. We'll get out of crafting jail eventually, I think, probably. We'll eventually get out, guys. Okay, freedom's on the horizon, I swear. Freedom's on the horizon. What am I looking at? This is KB you're looking at. KB, the GOAT. The GOAT clear skill, the best to ever do it. Holy juice! Look at the bit rate. Wait, is this guy healing? Is he on Punk ground or something? What the heck is that heal? Is Maven doing Vitality Boon on him? Whoa, 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 what the hell's going on? What is this? Why does it keep healing? Is it actually Maven? Wait, it is Maven! Stop! Go away! Do I not have the dialogue on? How can I not hear that? Oh my word. So she was vitality booning during that? I just couldn't even, I didn't even know. I was like, this does kind of seem like Maven vitality boon. But I couldn't hear it because I have the audio off. Because you guys were like, oh, the Einhar voice lines, he's hurting me. You guys were complaining about Einhar earlier, so I had to turn down the volume. I was missing critical information in the fight because of that. If you guys are happy with yourselves. How much juice on average? I think, okay, well, I've had a lot of like botched maps, but I want to say 30 to 50,000 seems pretty consistent. There's the vitality boon. All right, guys, let's go next to the wall over here. Pick up the juice, pick up the juice, pick up the juice.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, I can't even see you right now, buddy. I'm just trying to pick the juice. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just picking the juice.
Of safety and security.
I'll lure you to the wall in a sec. I'm just gotta pick up all this juice. All right, over here, over here, over here. Against the wall. Against the wall. Sucker. You've activated my trap card. It won't go tree mode if it's next to a wall. Are we sure about that? Are we positive? Come on, tree mode, tree mode. Tree mode! Tree mode! Dang it, you're probably right. It's still not going tree mode.
Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon.
All right, we don't need a wall. If I break out this bad boy, the bitrate killer. Don't need a wall. Freaking suck it. In your face, Maven. In your face. Did I really not upgrade this like a single time when I went over there? Absorb. So from that we got about 34,000 juice, and that was like we low rolled a plot getting removed early on, and we only had 4 plots, and it was a bad split of which plots we had, I think. We get a lot of random blossoms doing this too, it looks like. So because of idols, we are using Awakened Scaraband idols. Intuitive a map. I think on average it's gonna end up being more than that.
Temporal tears.
If we start targeting, maybe we might do some stuff that increases our odds to get yellow. Maybe if yellow juice is down to 10k per, per divine. We start targeting yellow juice or prioritizing it. That'll help the money per hour too. Thing is, we can still get a lot better relics as well. Idols or whatever. Why is Maven talking to him? We have Maven rolled on the map. It's a mod for T17s that can occur. This is a lot of extra blue. Little blue. We'll do blue into purple into yellow. So this is a 5 plot. Let's see how the 5 plot goes. Just for comparison's sake. See the 5 plot. I think I'm bugging out. It's not letting me pick that stuff up for some reason. I don't know why it wasn't letting me loot earlier. Adaptive resistance and soul eater. Don't wilt. Yes. Yes. I stockpiled 400,000. Looks like it's going down. So either you sell now if you think it'll go back up, or you hold. Depends how strong the gamblers are versus how strong the will is for the people farming juice. Constant war, right? $16K juice from those plots. 7 versus 11. Don't wilt. Alright, let's see. We got 3 decent yellow plots. See how this ends up. Ours needs to get picked up like gold. Rather than how we're picking it up. Ooh, this is the new tech. If I just hide it and do it like this, it's actually way better. I'm the juice vacuum.
Resist the assault.
Alright, dude, do your tree form.
Resist the assault.
Imagine you could just collect it all with one button. It would be pretty convenient for us, wouldn't it? Absorb. How much div are you making? Well, it's half a div to run the map, because it's half a div for the scarab. I don't really have supporting scarabs right now.
Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
I'm running map scarabs, because I'm just going to do 8 mods. I'm just going to do 8 mod T16s. That way it's more like just run in, run out, kill. I think I killed the boss. Yeah, what was that? So that was 36k yellow. So like 3 div in yellow juice, and then we got a div in purple. A-mod jungle should be decent. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should favorite jungle. Right now I have, what map do I have favorited? Mesa. Jungle would be a better, honestly, because jungle doesn't have the boss spawn to worry about. You always get quant more often.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault. You shall be remain. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends in my will. Grasp your mortality.
Our single target with this is definitely worth if we're not next to a wall. But I feel like when we get the extra sockets, if we add in like a tornado / hydrosphere,
Resist the assault.
I think that's gonna actually help us quite a bit for the kinetic blast single target. Chance to drop his emblems, unique boss, docs randoms, full catalyst. Don't think that's anything we need. Alright, I'm not gonna pretend I have any chance at dealing with a trade interaction with Faustus. Let's check. Setting up our favorite map to be jungle. I like the idea of doing jungles, to be honest. Jungles sound pretty sick for this. Where are you, jungle? Where are you, jungle? There you are, jungle.
Ahoy there.
No, what the heck? What did you guys do to the prices? It was at 10K. Who is to blame for this? Who wants to fess up? Who ruined the prices, huh? We had an agreement, 10K juice we sell. We had an agreement. What happened, guys? What happened? Say, I did it. It's my fault. It's okay. Fess up now. Say it was me. It's okay. It won't hurt you. $15,002 right here. You better not. You better not. Can I force a veiled suffix onto a base with 2 suffixes? Can you force a veiled suffix onto a base with 2 suffixes? No. If you have like all open prefix, it's a 50-50 if you get a suffix or a prefix for the veiled mod. I don't make the rules. It's just how they work. Because Lancelot is all trying to drive up prices. I was not driving up any prices, okay? I don't know what you're talking about.
My mana is gone.
Then why would I be driving up prices of the product I'm selling? That doesn't even make sense. Trying to shoot myself in the foot? No can do, officer. Settles it was me, so I could buy the juice for cheaper. I hope you're happy with yourself. Trying to rug pulls? I would never. Would never dream of it.
Don't worry. You'll feel it soon enough. I'm not up to that just yet.
How much into we at now? Well, we haven't made an upgrade since probably whenever you asked last. We were literally stalled hard on a shield. We're not even stalled on this on the synthing the shield. We're stalled on a different shield that we made good prefixes for by accident. And we're losing the Kracha Chimeras and it's depressing.
This way, Exile.
A lot of yellow. See how it goes. Do you want to controller support? Yeah, you can literally just plug in a controller if you want to try it out. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. Please don't refer to us as we when mentioning stalling, only when something positive is happening. No deal. No deal. No No deal. I do not agree to the terms. I do not agree to the terms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's crickets, and I'm on a controller. Uh-oh, guys, it's the crickets. Hold. Fix this. Saved. Saved. That's not the method. What's the current music? Between the Fog. It was Here's My Magic when it was the crickets. That's why the juice is so cheap? It might have something to do with the juice price, yes. I'm so jealous of this loot as a standard cuck without idols. Join me, brother. Leave standard cuckery behind. Become a Pharisha event enjoyer. You can also play OP Ascendancies that do different things than a normal Ascendancy. Think about it. Could be a lot of fun. You can even maybe justify using a controller. Think about it. I care about the rest of the map, not really. That was a 34,000 juice map, it looks like. Ruinous Wager. All the way to monsters in your map. Apply Ruin. They deal less damage. Holy, that's trash. It's Future player with squishy build. I'm also jealous of your loot. Get a non-squishy build, man. Leave the squish behind. When Acceleration Shrine hits on Oshabi, it's pretty cracked. But how often does it hit, though? How often does the Acceleration Shrine hit? I'm thinking about, so one of the builds I'm thinking about is a staff-based Harbinger. But every time I think about it, I just think, holy crap, staff gets the enchant of, get this, one shrine every 10 seconds, and my heart just sinks. Because it's such a garbage late game enchant. It's so disappointing. Thing I would do to have, like, I don't know, one of the good enchants. Holy. I dropped 2 scriptures back to back. You dropped back-to-back days. Okay, not actual back-to-back. Gonna say, back-to-back scriptures. That's crazy talk. Think about 20 builds to make, dude. There's so many things I want to make. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Controller. Controller, why? Imagine I accidentally delete the controller, or delete the helmet with the controller. Fine. Did you try buying loot to scroll wheel? No, I have not tried the scroll wheel tech. It might be good. It might be good. I don't know. That might beat the controller situation. Maybe that is the real answer. The scroll wheel loot. X mouse, yeah, I've done X mouse before. Here, maybe we'll try it on this. We'll try it on this one actually. We'll try the X mouse situation. Controller super comfy once you have your flash automated. Oh yeah, no, this is, we're chilling. But swap between being in map and then dealing with different like UIs and stuff, swapping stuff in and out. That stuff is not it. All right, here we'll try the X mouse thing. I'll give it a try. Download it. X mouse. Harvest idols. There should be a command for it. All right. Cool. So anyways, X mouse. Pull it up. Okay. Wheel down. Simulate left click. Apply. Yeah, I'd be able to turn that on and off because that's gonna annoy me. I know there's a way to do it, I'm pretty sure. Do the keybind for it, yeah. If you bind it to the scroll wheel left click, you could just press the scroll wheel lock disable. Enable disable, that's what I'm looking for. I'm freaking blind though. Let's, is there a way to know if consecrated ground or other than Inquisitor Ascendancy? Rational Doctrine Jewel gets you consecrated ground. Where's the keybind thing, man? Off layer, copy layer. Why am I blind? I guess Control X by default. It is. Okay, let's see this. Control X. No, it's not Control X. Remove the zoom, but I like the zoom. Oh, settings. Settings. There you are. Hotkeys. Cool. All right. So if I do this. Nope, that did not work. Yeah, I'm looking at the settings tab. Did not like my hotkeys. Enable global hotkeys. Okay, that's probably why. I need to make it global. All right. So if I do.
Well.
Okay. That's actually a really annoying hotkey though. I need to make it a hotkey that doesn't suck to press. I need to make it a hotkey that's not annoying me. Does this button do anything? All right, look at that. We'll make it that hotkey. I made it like the most annoying hotkey possible. I'm gonna change that. See if this works. Nope, did not like that. Just do an enable, disable. Wait, is that an option? There is enable, disable. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. All right. All right. We have something that'll work, probably. Let's try it out. Well, I'll see if this feels good or not. We're gonna find out. If you create a profile for Path of Exile, you don't need a button to turn it off. Just automatically happen. Is there a way to make it pick up without making my character move? I'm just binding the left click to the wheel, right? There is. Do I bind it to something that isn't left click? I started. You want an emote? What? Ooh, okay, here you go. Congratulations. You're standing where the loot is. Well, freaking, what I'm talking about is, let's say I'm on the loot, right? You see how it, like moves me around? Dang it! I need to do the limited. I need to do the limited scroll wheel thing. Oh. Scrolling. No, I was gonna give you a larger pick raise. I'm talking about if there's a way you could pick up loot without it actually moving your character, but I don't think that's a thing. Give me flashbacks, yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know what the time frame I should put it on for mapping the clicks. Default is set to 200 milliseconds, it looks like. the shield the victor? No, the shield's not the victor. Come on, man. I don't know, man. Right now I'm fighting the chat wants me to do X mouse situation. This does not freaking work. Oh, this is what I'm talking about though. The freaking my character moves. I'm on top of the juice, but it doesn't matter. Consider 90 times a win. I don't know if I do consider it a win. What did I do with the awakening prices? I didn't do anything with the awakening prices. I'm about to give up on the X mouse though. It's freaking my character moving around when my button's literally over juice that is within range to pick up. Just kicks me out. What is the freaking... How do you make it not freaking kick you out while also have the ability to actually pick up juice correctly? What's the time window you give it? Default never kicks me. I got instantly kicked. All right, we'll get rid of those settings and we'll try it again. This freaking sucks. No, I'm not having fun. You have One Direction mapped? I have both of them mapped, up and down. Should be buttery smooth. It's not. It's just moving my character around and not picking up juice. Handle a few clicks. There's probably some setting that matters that you guys haven't told me about. It's freaking annoying the hell out of me. You don't have to play with the mouse click speed at all. I never get kicked. I got kicked the first time I tried to use it. Oh. All right. No more X mouse. Screw X mouse. Failed experiment. I don't care. I've never gotten kicked. I literally instantly got kicked the first time we did it. And it doesn't even like pick up properly. It just keeps moving my character around obnoxiously.
My mana is gone.
I never get kicked with the 50 milliseconds. I just put it to 50 milliseconds and it doesn't pick up loot. It just moves my character constantly. You moved the mouse? I was literally hovering over a bunch of juice and it wasn't picking it up. It was not an empty area. Go back to the controller. Can additional plot go over 100? Nope. The over 100 doesn't do anything. Is normal better than KBO clustering on this build? I think so. Probably, maybe. I don't freaking know, man. I haven't gotten to the point where I get to properly test up slinger setups because I'm still bricked on sockets because I haven't crafted a shield. I've been playing this whole time without shield charge. It would drive me crazy. I have a 3 implicit 30 quality titanium that just needs to be crafted. Talk about it. A world of frustrations I'm in right now. Spent 90 Black Morgans crafting 1 amulet today. Am I getting 100,000 juice per map? No. Our idols are not that good, or we do not have good enough maps. We're getting about 40 to 50,000 juice. 30 to 50,000, I would say. You know the real reason the yellow juice should be cheaper is because of how annoying this boss is. How much he stalls and wastes time. Oh, are they making it cheaper? I think I meant more expensive. Did I say cheaper? I meant more expensive. I want to do it less than the other plots because this dude. His time waste mechanics. You can't hit me. I'm invisible. Let me take 5 pot shots at you. Now Lance appreciates the beast farmers even more. I don't know about that. Not go that far. Oh, we got it eventually. What tinked that wasn't a sacred blossom? Oh, avian pursuit, that makes sense. Classic. A lot of juice it is. Juice is everywhere. That's 63k yellow from one map. New record. That's 70k juice. New record. It was a 5 plot. It was a 5 plot, so that helps too. Unless that was 2 maps, but I don't think that was 2 maps. I think that was just the 1 map. Halfway to the guy that got 140,001 juice map. Is that 6 div in juice? No, because the 10k juice is no longer real. It went back to like 14k per divine. Somebody ruined our prices. We had a good thing going and somebody ruined it. What happened to the shield? The shield. What about the shield? I don't know what happened with the shield. Pure Unabated pain is what happened with the shield, I'm pretty sure. Did I make pack size maps? I made sure to roll at least 50 pack size on the maps. Did you sell it or is it in your stash? It's in my stash. Do you know if Expedition benefits from pack size, map quant, or both? Expedition, I think, benefits from pack size. Map quant probably affects the coinage drop rates and stuff. I think they have both effect. Pack size, I think you can double up on remnants, I believe.
I've been itching for a good fight. More
I'm not up to that just yet.
Death's the only option here.
Holy zoom, yeah, I don't know what that was. That was whack though. All you guys always throws me off with the gloves being bottom right. Yeah. We did. I don't know. I have done a. Holy, let my character move. I'm being stunned even though I'm stun immune. I think we did like a whole. We did the hardcore SSF run on controller, right? I don't know. The inventory management stuff is just super not great. Really scuffed. So if you already have a setup character, I think it's pretty chill. But when you have a non-setup character, it's just pretty bricked. Non-setup character is not a good situation, I think. No, 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 don't drop that. Oh, don't drop that. Bad game. Bad. I wonder if these are just server spikes or it's actual like latency spikes that are this bad. Holy. That's good looking. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. Game told you to remove that bad gem and do clustering. Have you ever tested Kinetic Blast on a character that wasn't a mana character versus it? Because we ran some tests and regular Kinetic Blast was just performing better for this character. Did I ask you to fix the lag, but here we are. I don't know if this is my internet or the servers. I mean, we're not having any issues for... This is just today. You sent us a link to the PowerPoint. Nope. No can do. Get a little latency graph. Even my looting has latency. Holy. Ah. Instant lag? I don't think it's my internet. I think it's like a server random issue type of thing. Whoa, 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 why are we dealing damage? Huh? Are we all of a sudden super dangerous? Stop it. Can I do something with this at reforged speed? I'm on the controller right now. I don't. Opening up chat messages scares me on controller. I've had some pretty bad instances. You think this is the instance is doing this to me? I have no idea. The juice. The juice. Wait while these guys decide to actually do something with their lives. Controller gaming? Yep. We are controller gaming. Your controller enjoying. Hey, Sacred Blossom. Yeah, it doesn't impact it. It's likely a server thing. That being said, bloat is a huge problem for PvE, so it could also have something to do with it. I mean, last time it was a the most recent time when we had it really bad, it was actually my internet, but I would hesitate to believe that's what it is again. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I've had very little internet issues since we got the fiber. Every time I've had like stuff like this has been like PoE server side stuff. Except for the one time that happened semi-recently. I think I'm more likely to believe the other case. Might go away right when you leave the harvest area? Yeah. Try logging out and see if that helps. Did it start right when we entered the harvest area? It wasn't happening before in this map, was it? See what happens. Leave harvest. Yeah, it's still spiking on this zone. The login screen. Swap to Canada. They did something about lag in their most recent post, did they? Yeah, that was another 50k. That was another 50k yellow with 12k blue that time. The juice do be juicing. So that was 100k plus yellow over the past 2 maps. Not to mention the other stuff to go with it. All right, let's try the next map and see if we do better on lag. What Isles setup do you have? Harvest Isles. Exclamation point. Harvest Vitals. Thank you to the guy who told me to add a command for the clip. Let's see if it feels better now. So far, this map feels better-ish. What exactly do Sacred Wisps do? They basically just attack an additional time. That's pretty much all they do. It's not too complicated. When you're near a unique enemy, they will attack with you, and they deal like half the damage you do. Something like that. Or they attack half the time. For me, right now, half my damage is Sacred Wisps. I'm pretty sure, because I have 4 of them, and they all deal like half my damage and attack half the time, something like that.
Watch carefully. I won't see much else. There's death again.
Is it worth to do mechanics that randomly show up if you haven't invested in them? Not really. Unless it's like you're initially just trying to get sustain for your initial map pool. Like when you first start out, your initial map pool is not very like robust and you're trying to push map tiers. In which case, if you're trying to push map tiers and stuff, doing a lot of extra mechanics helps you consistently push tiers basically. Later on, you want to specialize into something and you should be fine. Controller gameplay? Yeah, we're doing controller gameplay for Harvest Juice. So it's easier to pick up. Can I run something by you guys? This is not a surrender, okay? Let me hear your thoughts. What if for the shield craft? The shield craft requires money, right? The shield craft requires a lot of money. What if, hear me out, we consider playing the Behemoth character and then we make money passively from Faustus while we play the Behemoth character. And then eventually we'll have built up wealth and then we can go back to doing something stupid like what we're doing with the shield because we'll have this extra built up money. No deal? What do you guys mean no deal? That's a good deal. What do you mean no deal? Sounds like stalling. Guys, have mercy on me. We need a lot of cash for this.
My mana is gone.
Temporal tears.
I think I'm being reasonable. Come on, there's so many builds I want to play, guys. You gotta reason with me here, okay? There's so many builds I want to play. You don't understand. You've made a Behemoth? I have not made a behemoth, but I want to. I want to make a behemoth facebreaker character. I really want to do facebreakers. I really want to do behemoth. Come on, guys. The shield, the shield's it's gonna cost a lot of money. We just generate the money while we're playing the behemoth through Faustus. It'll be fine. Look at how much gold we have. How much gold do we have? 320k. I can make like 100. I can make like 100 divines with that. Easy, easy 100 divines. We make 100 divines with the 300k we have. While we do that, we play some behemoth, and then when we run out of gold, we log into this character, do a couple T17s, rinse and repeat. $100 gets you where on the shield? Another 400 Krachix, which maybe means finished prefixes. maybe finished prefixes. Dude, why? How is it taking this long for the prefixes? I stand by the fact I think I've been getting scammed. I've been getting swindled. What's the shield incident? Okay, so here's the TLDR. For this build, I wanted to make a high ES %int style shield. We made a high ES max power charge shield, and I would like to see it through, so that way people that would want a shield like that have a shield to mirror. But the thing is, that craft is costing an absorbent amount of cash. And so we could just generate some passive income with Faustus and then take another swing at it, you know? TLDR, the shield won. No, the shield did not win. I'm winning, okay? I'm gonna beat the shield. Answer is cash problem equal new build? Well, yeah. If we do a new build, then we can generate money for this character, you know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down, you land in that plane. Okay, this is purple first situation. The shield sounds kind of not done. No, it's about to be done. We're just slightly broke, okay? We're slightly broke, and I kind of want to play a behemoth character. Yeah, it's just run-of-the-mill stuff, really. It's run-of-the-mill stuff, let's be honest. Fighting these, I'm like just trying to pick up loot. My primary goal is just to pick up the loot. You could just make 30 div an hour just doing harvest. Yeah, that's also true. That is also pretty true. We could just do a bunch of harvest. But then I'm actually like, there's a problem with that though, because then I'm actually like playing endgame content on a regular basis, and then you guys are getting the content you've been begging for, which I don't know if I signed up for that. You know what I mean? You understand what you gotta understand where I'm coming from on this one, right? I don't know if I agreed to provide that level of content to you guys. I don't know if you guys deserve it. You guys have been kind of toxic to me lately. Your RNG's been toxic to you lately? Okay, that's also pretty true. Yeah, my RNG has been toxic to me lately. Good point. Maybe I'm lashing out against you guys because of my RNG. there conk ground on this map? Why is that guy like healing? Go Behemoth, let's rage. Yeah, I kind of want to do Behemoth. I want to do the face breakers. Hey, Kirker. How you doing, man? Where are your idols, Mr. Lance? Harvest, exclamation point, harvest idols. How much juice did we get this time? 29, 26, and 200. Nice. Nice. All right. Place this map in. Click. Could you make your flask 70%? My brain is about to explode. Yeah. No deal. No deal. Okay, question, guys. Question. For the character. For the character. Do we do the armor stack face breaker? Or do we do the Val ground slam face breaker angle? Because we can't choose both. How about a non-stacking build? You want me to just make a character with no stats? Is that what you want? Lance, don't grab damage. You're stacking damage. Don't do that. Lance, don't play your facebreaker character. Stop it, Lance. You need flat damage to deal damage with the facebreaker. Don't grab flat damage. You're stacking flat damage. How dare you? Play Act 1 only? Nah, man. Act 1, by the time I hit level 2, I've grabbed a second passive of percent damage. Already became a stacker. It's over. You can only be level 1. Make these people happy. Burn the tome? I would never. As a proud member of the SRU, I will not be burning the tome. I'll run that later, maybe, if I decide to do Sanctum at some point, which I probably won't, but not burning it. No quality on the Squire? Good. I like it. Prefer my Squires not qualityed. Rage baiting so hard. You know what would change about my character's performance if I quality that squire? Freaking nothing! It would be like literally the same performance. It is of negligible value to quality of the squire. New shield? Yeah, we're making a new shield anyways. Do I really want to spend 20 armor scraps on the squire when we're making a new shield? Be honest with ourselves. Sounds like a wasted investment to me.
This way, Exile.
You want to take that shield off your hands? Abaxith, do you actually want to try it? Do you actually want to take a swing at it? You want to take a swing at crafting it? I can give you back after the prefixes. If you want to finish it, sure. Are you down with it being a free mirror service item? That's the contingent factor. Because I want it to be I want to make it sure it's a free mirror service item for people. Sure. Okay. Cool. That's the main thing. That's the main reason I want to craft it. I want it to be available for people making like a power charge build. I accept the terms and conditions. I can already tell though. I can already tell how easy he's gonna come in here. Like, Lance, how'd those prefixes get done? What we don't tell him won't hurt him, right, guys? What we don't tell him won't hurt him. I'm here. Ah! Nothing's here. Wait, how the hell do you access your? Do I need to go into my freaking? Wait, I saw it. Social screen. Social screen. This is guild. Friends. All right, I know how to access. Wait, no. How do I do this? Okay. Baxith. I am blind. Do I not have you on my friends list, Abaxith? Maybe I don't. I'm at work right now? Oh, you're at work? Wait, I thought you told me to get... I thought you were like... All right, never mind. All right, back to farming juice. I said tonight. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, reading's a little bit hard sometimes. Slight issue with reading. A little slight reading issue. A little bit of reading comprehension. Idle prices are out of control. I mean, the thing is, if idle prices are valuable and you're farming idols, you're making money, right? The reading only the first 3 words screwed OMCL9. Stop calling me OMCL9. That's not my name. I am not OMCL9. I have a name. You're gonna go back to reading the entire sentence. I think you don't know me very well. You're making some bold assumptions there, buddy. A bit of juice. Yep, we've been collecting. You've become a yellow juice appreciator. I love when the perfect Eldritch mod eats the greater mod I want 2 times in a row. Sounds like that perfect mod is a Giga Chad. That's what I got out of this. That's what I got out of this conversation. That perfect mod, absolute Giga Chad mode. Just defeating the other mod in Mortal Kombat every time. While playing with disadvantage. That's impressive. $42K juice. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. We need to activate mouse and keyboard management. Because we are done with those maps. Do you think you'll have enough currency when I'm crafting the shield? Maybe when I'm above 100 divines again, we'll go again at it. All right, so we have. What yellow juice do we have? 170K. Calculations here. Reading on the blue juice. What happened to these prices? What happened? We were doing so well. Sold that a little bit too cheap. Whoops. We'll keep the blue juice because we need it for the craft. We'll hold on to the blue juice. On a serious note, though, I want to see the melee gameplay. I'm tired of this wand BS. It's time for some slams, baby. I do kind of want to do some slams. I do kind of want to do some slams, unironically. Slams sound like a pretty good time. Question is, though, how to accomplish that? I mean, if you guys give me the go-ahead on the XDD business behemoth plan, we could do that. We could do that. Abaxis is finishing it. Abaxis is he's willing to do the prefixes. He's willing to do the prefixes.
Also do the suffixes, okay? It still counts.
So we're gonna be here. No, I want to do face breakers. I want to do face breakers. Behemoth Pee-wee Wiki. What does Behemoth get on the small nodes again? What does Behemoth get on the small nodes? Oh, Behemoth gets strength and armor. Oh, that's pretty good, honestly. I kind of want to do the strength plus face breakers angle is what I want to do. The power of purpose. Strength angle is what I want to do with face breakers. We're forced into Coward's Legacy, but I think that'll be fun. Coward's Legacy requires level 52. Big mace, big slam. Very nice, very nice. That's unfortunate your enchant low rolled so hard, but everything else about this mace is fantastic. Big AoE, really good fizz. You got the Conqueror hit too. That's super nice. If I learn anything, Lance, when he says we'll get back to it, he won't get back to it. Just a little Behemoth side project, guys. Any of these with increased strength? Nope. $80 chaos. You think you just craft that strength stack amulet? Well, I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do like expensive gear. We'll do a little bit more on the budget end is what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking, just more reasonable. We might still make some fun stuff though. I don't know. You do like a high strength, high armor chest piece type of thing. Doriani's? Guys, how many times do I have to say face breakers? Did you guys hear Doriani's at any point? Did you guys hear Doriani's at any point? All we heard is slam. Face breakers. Face breakers. How's Bloodthirst work? Low life. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to do Bloodthirst with face breakers. How early do we get face breakers anyways? Face breakers we get at level 16. Holy, we could level with face breakers. What corruption do we get on our face breakers, guys? Bloodthirst's weapons? Wait, it doesn't work with face breakers? What? No, why? It gets to work with freaking Void Forge, but I can't use it on a face breaker? That's so lame. Why, GGG? Why? If it works with face breakers, does it really need to not work or works with freaking Void Forge? Why can't it work with face breakers? That's so lame. Where am I supposed to get my flat fizz, guys? Where am I supposed to get my flat fizz? That's so lame. Just 50 jewels, all with that flat. Ring and amulet. I said Doriani's. I don't want to do Doriani's. You do Doriani's. I wanted to do a physical face breaker situation. Oh, that's so much worse. it's just so much worse in this situation. The dream. Abyss Jewels and Abyssus. We're gonna die so much to physical damage. I guess we'll have good armor. I guess we'll have good armor. No, like the second I get touched by like a bleed or like any fizz dot of any kind, I'm like instantaneously implode. Instantaneously implode because I have the low life belt that has you cursed with vulnerability with increased curse effect. Light Poacher, Light Poacher's good too. Light Poacher. We're using War Cries. Don't War Cries have a spell tag, or do they not have a spell tag? Or is it Auto Exert that has a spell tag? Auto Exert, trigger, spell. Freaking why? Why? Freaking. Why are you like this? I want to not press buttons. Freaking. Just for a thought exercise. Do I get a single reservation spell? I get a single reservation spell, 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 spell. Spell, 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 spell. That's not even a reservation. Spell. It's all spell. Everything's a spell. Oh, depression, spell, spell. Are aspect spells? Maybe. They might be spells too. Facebreaker plus piano. I mean, there's still ways to trigger. Like we could do the what you call it shield, the Warcry shield that triggers the apple. We could apple it. I don't know, man. I'm already freaking bummed out that Bloodthirst doesn't work. Bloodthirst just gets to work for Void Forge, but doesn't get to work for Facebreakers, man. That's depressing. That's depressing. Okay, we could do Harbinger. I kind of want to do a Harbinger build with Cyclone Shockwave. Is it Antiquarian time? Antiquarian. Antiquarian would probably be a strength stack. I don't think I want to do Antiquarian. Hold on. Where do you get the whole freaking Phoresia teaser list? PvE. Scavenger. We could do a lot of things with Scavenger, but I think I want to chill on Scavenger, wait on Scavenger to do later. Harbinger I want to do with the Cyclone Shockwave plus Endurance Charge. I want to get like really high DR with Harbinger Focus. That I think will be a lot of fun. That's like probably the thing I'd want to do after Behemoth. Bog Witch I really want to do too. Trying to think about what I want to do most currently. Look at Bog Witch again. Why am I blind? Bog Shaman. I I think I'm leaning towards Harbinger, honestly. I'm leaning towards Blue Man. Blue Man. Cyclone Shockwave Enjoyer. I want to do the Harbingers. The Blue Man Enjoyer. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Greater Harbinger is 20 DR, Curse Immune, and Stun Immune, right? Greater Harbinger. Kiwi Wiki. Blue equals ew? How dare you say that? Greater Harbinger of Time? Harbinger of Focus. Oh, it's immunity to elemental ailments too? I didn't even know it did that too. That's freaking sick. Curse immune, DR, stun immune, and elemental ailment immune. I didn't know it had this too. Dude, he's got it all, man. You promise Flicker EE. I do not remember making that promise. I do not remember making that promise at all. I have no recollection of such promise. Is the uptime of the Harbingers reliable? I've been told it's permanent uptime with just the node. With just this node, I was told this is permanent if you're playing a channeling build. Can we cook something with a Bog Witch? I do want to do a Bog Witch, but I don't want to do that later. I want to do that later. Yeah, it's permanent, Raf B. There you go. With the Harbinger, I want to scale a bunch of DR is what I want to do. Because you get the 20 base DR from Harby of Focus. And then you can force in like a bunch of endurance charge DR as well on top of that. I think we can get some really high DR. I have to look at the different sources. Fortify, no, like raw DR. Like reduced damage DR, reduced damage taken DR. No, we can get a real tanky. Trauma, doppelganger. No, not trauma, not doppelgangers. I guess we technically could do trauma with it if we wanted. It sounds a little bit whack though. Does endurance charge while generating cluster nodes? Are you talking about the modifiers? Jewel. Medium cluster? 1% reduced taken per 180 stats. Sounds like another stagger build. Tell me you don't know what you're talking about. What does that say? Cold pizza, read it for me. Read it aloud for the class. What does it say? What does it say? It's a very key word there. Reduced. It doesn't say reduced! That's less! AKA not additive with other DR sources. Not additive with other DR sources. Although the Harbinger focus DR, I don't know if this is actually 20% less or 20% reduced. I think it's 20% reduced, but actually I don't know if it actually says anywhere on this if it does or not. I have to like get the shield out and look at it. The reduced buff duration messes with it, then you just don't run that map mod. Look at the shield page. I think it's reduced, yeah, but it doesn't say that, you know. Does this scale with buff effect? Scale with buff effect. I don't know. But the only way you get buff effect is like Ichimonjis or something. Like buff effect scaling is not really a very common stat. And Ichimonji's only is like 10%. Right? 10% increase effective buffs, yeah. It's not much help there. Is it consensus to use gold gambling on conquer idols instead of massive shipments? I don't know. Just one way to spend it. Look on the page. It says 20% damage reduction. This is what it says on the page. I know it says that. But in game, does it actually say that in game? Or is this just somebody like translating what could be a 20% less multiplier and saying this? Because the person who wrote this is just this isn't like directly what the game says per se. This is the wiki. Anyways, I'm gonna assume it's regular DR and is additive with the endurance charge. I'm gonna make some assumptions. And it might get us killed, but it sounds like a fun thing to do to me. Make build, ask questions later. All right, do we start Harby build? And generate currency in the meantime? I got the shield and sand, you can check. I need to crowd is a guaranteed way to get +1 physical. Not guaranteed. Well, there is a guaranteed way, technically. You could do previous can't be changed, scour, multi-mod, previous can't be changed, cannot roll attack, aug fizz. But that gets real expensive. So it's up to you if you want to do that or not. It takes 7 hours of the Mage Blade again? No, this character's not going to be a Mage Blade character. Would still be multiplicative as endurance charge or add additional reduction, which is different than reduced damage taken. Oh, this friggin' thing annoys me all the time. Endurance charge versus eternal damnation versus what you call it. Additional damage reduction is additional damage reduction. Yeah, it is like eternal damnation, isn't it? Then. Well, that kind of cooks it, though, to be honest. That kind of cooks it pretty heavily. I think in that case, we kind of have to be Ancestral Commander with the additional 3 max endurance charges. And we have to get the high DR with just endurance charges. And we're not blue, which is depressing. Regime taking is on Pantheon and a few other sources. Yeah. It's a pretty rare stat because it's completely OP, essentially. This does additional as well. Unrelenting does. What does unrelenting cost? Forbidden flame. Unrelenting. Oh, unrelenting's expensive, which makes sense because of the freaking with unrelenting you could get to what? 17 endurance charges, I think. Like 85 DR, which is close to 90. You could get 3 ascendancy, 1 belt. If you do Ralakesh, 1 here, or it could be 2 if you do the boots. Anyways, hold on. 1, 2, 5 ascendancy, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sublime takes you to 16. You'd always need Ralakesh. Well, yeah, because you don't want any charges to ever get removed. Any suggestions on cleaning your prefixes? Annulment Orb. Yeah, it'd be 17 with no Ralakesh, 16 with Ralakesh. Unless I'm missing a charge somewhere, which I might be. Which that would get you 80 DR. Quinn build? Quinn did Enduring Cry before? Really? Quinn used Enduring Cry. I'm sure he's the only person who's ever used Enduring Cry. Alright. I think in this case, we stall more, guys. I think we are looking at a stall more situation. Because I need to think. Face Breakers not having Bloodthirst makes me not want to play Face Breakers. Additional DR plus the other DR doesn't freaking work, which is a good point. I think it's an RF angle. Listen, I love RF, but there's other builds to play. I just have to think about it more as to which things I want to go with. I have to make this decision wisely, you know? Are we stalling today? We're not stalling. We're juice farming. We're juicing. We be juicing. What was the other maps I needed to get rid of? Reflect. I keep skipping Fizz Reflect. I might be able to run Fizz Reflect fine, but I'm skipping it anyways because I'm not sure. If we have so much generic damage. Alright. Let's just assume that takes out most of the annoying maps. Less recovery rate? Yeah, it turns off recover, I think, for the most part, so that sounds kind of annoying. Alright, got a bunch of jungle valleys. Check. Next, we are going to get out these dudes and these dudes.
What have you?
Awakening Scarab. 80 chaos. Sure. More chaos orbs.
Oh? What have you?
No, stop taking my... Dude, I feel like I'm getting robbed of gold. Alright, we have, what, 17 maps to do?
What have you?
Alright, 17 scarabs. Check, check. And then on the other scarabs, we will add... You guys said the pack size scarabs helps with spawning the dudes, maybe?
Oh?
Magic pack size, influence pack size, yep. Lineage. Alright, so we have this, and then we'll add in that, I guess.
What have you got for me?
Alright. Commitments have been made. Let's see how our jungle valleys do for us, guys. I just finished a meeting with my boss. Yo, right on, Abaxith. When I missed the last 30 minutes, we figured out multiple problems with builds we were potentially going to play. And so we are going to not do those for now. Ooh, you know what I could do? Ooh. Actually, I think about it more. What if we did Harby incinerate eventing? And we can do the blind DR shield with Harby DR, and we're flying around. We have the blue flame MTX to go with our floating blue character. I think that would work. Blue RF too? Ooh. Now we're talking. Yo, that'd be sick. That'd be a vibe. The blue RF plus blue flame. Ooh, I like that a lot. As long as you don't use controller. Well, we're gonna use controller for this harvest farming. Okay, that's already set in stone, buddy. You better pack your bags if you didn't want to see Harbinger farming with the controller. We're gonna at least do these maps right here. Making builds around MTX? No, it'd be sick. Yeah, we could do blue RF. We'd have a lot. We could do a decent amount of DR. So we could do DR with the shield 30 DR, which should be additive with focus DR. That's 50 DR for spells right there. We could do like Wise Oak for DR. We could do Pantheon DR. We could do the stationary boot mod DR. There's actually quite a bit of DR we could get. Suppress. Suppress we can include or not include. Suppresses would be additive with the with these DR sources. It would be an addition to. Do blue gear as well? Okay, I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far. What's that one jewel called that gives you a bonus for blue gear? What the heck was that? I got stuck in some weird root thing that I couldn't attack anybody from. Oh, it was this guy. The Wildwood Abomination. Lucky miss. Always bad. Always bad. Never good. Hidden potential. Yeah. The unique Deli Jewel gives DR. I think the unique Deli is less damage. We could do that though. It would pair well with Incinerated Venting, I think. It would probably pair well with Incinerated Venting. Question is, what do we combine with our I think I ran past the harvest somewhere. So pieces didn't have the shield. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm pretty sure it's regular DR though. I'm pretty sure it works. I got a burger ring for reflecting yesterday. You want to link it? You want to share with the class? I skip a few altars. Not intentionally. The ones I scrolled past didn't have quant. I open up, I look for quant, and I click quant if it's there. Man, I wish some of the Witch Ascendancies had DR, but none of them do. I bet the Witch Jewels are cheap though. The Witch Jewels are probably really cheap. We're probably gonna get free jewels. Oh no, really? It wilted? Unfortunate. Do you want to craft 3 mod idols? You slam 1 prefix, 1 suffix, plus prefix, 2 suffix, or 2 mods together? Going for magic idols with mods, like if you start out with a bunch of 1 mods and slam 1 mods together, you'll never get the scenario where you get all your good mods replaced with bad mods, but it'll be a lot of clicks before the 2 mods you want actually occur at the final outcome. Hold on, my wife's calling.
Remains.
All right, I'm back. Malediction wouldn't work. So Malediction makes the enemies deal reduced damage. It doesn't make you take reduced damage. So it's like, it's nice for Yeah, it means your max hit goes up by 10%, but it doesn't mean your max hit goes from you're taking 50% less damage to taking 60% less damage, which would be 20% improvement, right? It's not gonna be additive. So the problem with the Witch Ascendancies is a lot of the Witch Ascendancies are stuff where it makes the enemies deal less damage. Shield still WIP. What do you mean by WIP? That was a 30k juice for T16 with the... Oh no. Oh, the shield, yeah, it's still a work in progress. I'm thinking like, what's the shield called? Blind. Blinded enemies, this thing. Kong wings. Blinded enemies? 30% reduced spell damage taken from blinded enemies. Think of things like this. This. We'd have to put a source of blind in the build, but something like this. 20 DR from what you call it. 5% DR boots. I'm pretty sure we can get DR from our Pantheon. I know you get Lunaris gets 6 DR, or Solaris is 8% if you haven't been hit recently. Probably Lunaris is probably more reliable. Show the ring? What ring am I showing exactly? Oh, did somebody link me a ring? I don't know how to scroll up in chat. Oh wait, somebody just linked me. Oh, here's the ring. 35 cast speed, 182 life, 45 chaos res, and 22 recoup. Dang, that is a really nice reflected ring. That is a classy ring right there. Holy, that's freaking sick. How do you get out of this? I swear every time I accidentally open up the chat bar, the the in-game chat, it's like a prison sentence. Controller's cringe, guys. It means I have less pain clicking stuff. You guys actually hate the controller that much? I think this controller hate is unwarranted. Suffer for me, yeah. There's definitely a level of not being used to it for sure that makes me do a lot of misclicks. The chance of me deleting like a valuable item of mine while having the controller out is actually like a very non-zero situation, unfortunately. I think it's like a one button click if it's in my inventory for me to delete something while in my hideout. You craft the power charge helmet with the controller? No. That would be like an almost 100% guarantee I'd destroy it. That much interaction with the No, that would end horribly. That would end horribly. That would be a guaranteed failure. Like we didn't get many things that time.
This way.
Should be delighting in Lance's mental pain, not the physical pain. What? Oh, so you're okay with me suffering mentally. But suddenly when I'm having a physical issue, you don't want to torture me as much. Is that so? Make a mirror item while using a controller. New sub goal. That would be something. Take it a step further beyond too. From a fresh economy standpoint. Part of me kind of wants to make a miniature item in hardcore trade. That'd be a challenge. there are limited resources to work with. It would be I don't think that'd be doable though, right? Dan's private league. Yep, Dan's private league. Mental pain you bring upon yourself. Like I brought upon myself going 80 bristle mate or not bristle matrons Morgans into that amulet craft. I brought that up on myself. That was ridiculous. Phil was ranting about how Faustus was balanced around softcore today. Faustus is balanced around softcore. Wait, why? Why does he think that? What's wrong with Faustus and hardcore? Gold limited slots. If you want to list stuff, it's there for days. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. People might want to list, like, let's say 15 different things. But the time it's going to take for that thing to sell is going to be forever because there's no one playing. So Faustus doesn't really work too well in hardcore because of the limit. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's also just a problem of if you're playing a limited economy, stuff just doesn't trade fast to begin with, regardless of Faustus, right? Like when I was playing Pox League at the end when no one was online, none of my stuff was selling. Just like regular selling, you know what I mean? It sounds less like a hardcore versus softcore, more like a populated versus depopulated. Yeah, that's just a friggin' numbers issue. If there's not players, you don't have buyers. Can you swap this? There you go. I'll swap it for you. Change those Faustus scales with player count? Sounds kind of scuffed. But yeah, I mean... the limitation is non-ideal for a league with no players. Can't wait to pay 1 million gold for divines with softcore trade player numbers. Play average is not a deal for no players. I mean, people play SSF all the time. But if you're playing a trade league and you want the trade league advantage, that's the issue, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Holy, can I click the button? You're not gonna let me click the thing without clicking the ritual first. Is that the... Oh, freedom. Shield incident? Okay, it's not so much as a specific incident, it's just we're broke. Yesterday, we spent 400 Kraychik Camarals, basically, or 350-ish. And then we got nothing to show for it. Nothing to show for it but regrets. Shield the Lance is 0, shield is 1. That's kind of what happens. Simplex base pricing is crazy. What's it up to? Any strat you recommend? Harvest is pretty good. I say it was like 60, now it's 90 to 100. Yeah, it's probably spiking then. More people are wanting to use it. Heist runners probably made their money and they're making builds to play the regular game with, and the supply's going down, demand's going up. Idols are 20 each. Well, at this point, I have like pretty expensive idols. I have like 3 stat idols. But you can make 2 stat idols for a lot cheaper if you just go magic base, magic base. The thing is, you're gonna need to recombinate a lot. So if you're gonna need gold to recombinate it. If you don't have gold, then if you want something a lot cheaper, I think the Betrayal strat's a lot cheaper. I grabbed a base last night for 50D. Dang. You got a good price on it. 50D's solid. What do the bases end up usually costing? 200D? Half a me or something like that? The bases get expensive. Bold of you to think I'll stop running heist even when I'm level 100? I guess I made some incorrect assumptions then. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. We need money. We need money. For the shield craft. Tonight, we'll XDD business with Faustus a little bit. We have some gold. And maybe later on I might do a little bit, just a little bit of juice farming when I go to XDD Chat Connor late at night. I think we have strategies. But tomorrow, I'm thinking Harbinger, Incinerate Eventing. That's what I'm thinking right now. Harbinger, Incinerate Eventing. I think it'll be a good time. I'm thinking about it more and more. Is the shield done? No. The shield is postponed. Don't ask me about the shield, man. The shield is temporarily postponed. Did Lance get a haircut? I did get a haircut. But as for tonight, we're gonna end it for today. My wife is going with our daughter to a thing, and I'm hanging out with the boys. So we're gonna call it here for the day. Connor's cooked. He thinks haste is a good aura. Haste is a good aura sometimes, depending on your build. Okay, sometimes depending on your build. Have fun, Lance. Yeah, I will. I will. Can I make a new command for the shield? We'll figure out the shield situation eventually. I promise. We'll figure out the shield situation. But tomorrow, as a part of stalling to make money with Faustus, I think we roll the Harbinger Incinerate eventing. That honestly sounds like a lot of fun to me. Blue Harby, blue Incinerate, blue RF. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time to me. But yeah, we'll call it for the night. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Fub's online, Jung's online, Seb K. Yo, Seb K rated us yesterday. And he said he was doing something with Rage Vortex and Berserking. Oh, he's looking juiced. He's looking meaty. I'll send you guys over to Seb K. Rate him back. He's looking real juiced. He's playing physical RF, yeah. Holy. That looks kind of cracked, to be honest. Oh, let's go. The 73 Headhunter buffs? He's juiced out of his mind. So enjoy Side K stream. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Have a good one. Did I raid the right person? I rated the right person. I rated the wrong person. No.